thinking man's Football Manager kind of day. But hopefully you guys are all good. I have got everything set up streaming-wise, I think. I think it's all going to work today. Famous last words. D. Leo subbed with Prime an hour ago. D. Leo, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. In fact, you just followed, then you gave me money instantly. So you're my favourite kind of person. Thank you, though. People are writing F. YouTube, are we still here? YouTube, whenever this happens, me and you get a little bit of intimate time together. YouTube, are you here with me? Twitch is back now. YouTube, we can't have our secret romance anymore. We can't have it anymore. Twitch is back. If someone let the Twitch people know to F5. Did YouTube go down at all then? Did YouTube actually go down there, chat? Or was that exclusively a Twitch skill issue? I feel like this happens once or twice every stream, and I'm convinced it's not my internet because the chat is still loading. And I'm pretty sure like YouTube doesn't go down, but I don't know how to fix it. So many questions, no answers. Who knows? You know what? It's back. It's fine. It buffered for a second or two. I do wonder if there's something... The thing is, chat, I mean, having these like weird intermittent internet issues, right? Like it happens once a stream max. Like it's not like it's a consistent issue. And I don't have the problem any other time using my PC. So many questions, not enough answers. I don't know. I might try another multi-streaming solution. I'm using Atom multi-streaming at the moment. I know Stream Elements actually just came out with their own multi-streaming solution. Thing is, if I try that one, then I have to redo all the work, and it might not work. It's probably worth looking into, isn't it? Is Wok's laptop better today? Well, it's actually a computer that wasn't working, but the laptop's back in here, and it's my laptop, to be clear. It's a weird one. Because the chat doesn't go down. Like, usually if the internet blips, like, I get disconnected from the chat. But that doesn't happen. So many guys... Look, I'm not a technological apt person, so I have no clue. We just kind of hope stuff works. It's a miracle that I can stream, really. I need... Chat, people, like, hire an editor. What I need to hire is someone who knows how technology works and can just build, like... fix the whole streaming setup. That'd be the dream. But I think we're back now. Could it be the Twitch server you're automatically connected to? The thing is, it does blip on YouTube as well. I do wonder if it's just to do with the multi-streaming solution and maybe I should just try the other. It's hard to pinpoint the failure fault. It's the thing that annoys me, chat, about whenever I do Football Manager tutorials and people go, it's not working. And they provide no more information for me to help them. They just say it's just not showing up in games. It's like, well, you could have done anything wrong. Like, to actually pinpoint the failure point as to why the stream drops every so often, I don't even know how I'd feasibly do it. I guess I need to have, like... I used to have a Google Chrome plugin that, like, monitored the internet and would basically tell me whenever it went down. I might have to reinstall that, because that will tell me then if it's the PC disconnecting completely. I'm not sure. It's weird, though, because sometimes it happens within, like, an hour. Sometimes, then last week it didn't happen at all. No idea. But there's so many different failure points it could be. We'll figure it out. Oh, you just... out of a job interview nailed. Oh, Johnny, I hope you get some good news off the back of it, mate. Nailing a job interview is good. I feel like when you're looking for a job, right, chat, like, even if you don't then get the job, but you feel like you did well in the interview, as much as it's frustrating, it kind of gives you confidence for, like, the subsequent interviews. That's kind of where I'm at. You can tell Jack's newly married. He still thinks it's his laptop. It's all Woks now. Yeah, true. I should do. Thing is, she's got a new PC. Wok's PC, chat, when they had like the redundancies and stuff, like, she was able to get a banging laptop for so cheap. I guess it's some tax reason that the company do it. But she got a ridiculous, like, for £50, chat, she got like an RTX 3080 PC with like a Ryzen, I want to say 3950X, for those that know. Like, an absolute, for like 50 quid. And, like, a 4K monitor. I didn't ask questions. I was like, you know what? Fair enough. If the company wants to give you this for reasons, it's all right for some, innit? Get it on eBay. I don't think she'd let me. Don't think she'd let me. We can make mad money. Chat, do you reckon she'd notice if I just swap out the parts overnight with my old PC? Like, she can have a GTX 6080. We'll just sneak it overnight. Just the graphics card gets swapped for one that's 10 years old. Do you reckon she'd notice? I reckon that, like, I could pull it off. Yeah, Walk's in the chat telling me to shut up. She's not happy, chat. She played everything good of it. She was playing The Sims modded. She's been playing Planet Coaster. What else have you been playing recently? We've been playing Split Fiction together, which has been pretty good fun. We're like 4 hours into that. Someone just subbed and it didn't pop up in my feed, and I don't know why. Srini, mate, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it massively. It popped up on stream. I'm pointing, chat, to a thing that's on my screen that you can't see. I have like a feed that shows me everyone who subscribes to stuff. You've not shown up there, mate, but I can see it, and I appreciate you. Maybe I could start farming Bitcoin on it. I think the ship sailed on that, to be fair. I feel like I need more than one PC for that to be viable. I reckon I swap out the GTX 6080. Do you reckon she'll notice if I just give her, like, just rip out the SSD? I could give it a go. I'm on the Inzoi Discord server again. Like, I don't know when early access begins. I feel like I'd quite enjoy creating stuff and streaming that game. Maybe I should reach out to them. They were at Gamescom when I was there, and the queue was massive, and I didn't go and look at the stand, and I regret it now, because I definitely could have done some networking. Also, is it said Inzoi? I've never actually heard it read aloud. What is Inzoi? It's like a lifestyle. Imagine like a next generation Sims game. I think the developers are Korean? I could be wrong there. I feel like I don't know enough about the game to speak about it with any degree of confidence. I think it's like part like Sims, but there's the creative stuff, and like is it multiplayer and like a bit like role play-y, like in terms of like GTA role play style, where you can like go out with your character? I'm not 100% sure. It just looks fun. I just like building houses in video games. I like building stuff in video games. I'm a simple man. I can't remember. I think it's out very, very soon as well. Is it like Second Life? I don't think it's as microtransaction heavy, but I'm not going to pretend to know. Do I think Mitch Martin is the highest played player in the league next year? Probably. It pains me to say it. Am I a fan of City Skylines? I feel like I have like a City Skylines like week once every 3 years where I play it. It's out on the 28th of March. Bloody hell, that's soon. I want to play it now. I think there's like some creative demo that's like out sooner. I'm not 100% sure. I think they're doing drops for it. I think I'm on the Discord server for that game. I don't know about anyone else who's on like various Discord servers for games, and you just get pinged all the time, so you kind of just mute the server, and then you definitely miss the important stuff and stuff you should read. Do I think it's worth playing Jimenez on cam in the Versus Super League? Like, I'm going to be honest, Damien. There's many players called Jimenez in the world. Or Jimenez. I have no idea which one you're talking about, son. I'll say yes. Oh. As a Canadian, it always makes you smile when I talk about hockey. Does it make you smile when I show the Leafs jersey I'm wearing, or does that make you less smiley? I need to get a new Matthews jersey. I've got a Matthews jersey before he was given the A. I've got this one. I need to get another one to keep the sequence going. I've never had a St. Pat's Leafs jersey. Maybe that's the logical progression. Just to kind of have a variety in jersey. Right, chat, we're back today anyway. And to kick things off, we've got the Rock Cup semi-final against Lincoln. If we win that, you expect us then to win the final. It's kind of basically just the final, isn't it? The semi-final. Now watch me bottle it to Europa or St. Joseph's. But yeah, we've got the Rock Cup against Lincoln. We've got 2 games left of the league season, but we actually wrapped up the league last stream with 2 games to spare. And then we're going to get into a transfer window where I've got £3 million to spend right now, but that budget hasn't been updated for the end of the season. The wage budget hasn't been updated either. We've got 7.3 million in the bank off the back of our Europa League run. I think we might still get a little bit more Europa League money right at the end of the season. And the plan of attack is, well, we're going professional at the end of this season. We already know that's happening because we had the board request go through. The training facilities are being upgraded, which is absolutely great. We've just been spamming, but you can see how much I've been spamming stuff to upgrade everything at the club in the last few months now that we've got money. And then I think one of the main aims of this summer is going to be to improve this first team a little bit, but primarily to actually bolster out a solid under-23s team and also a solid under-19s team. Like, that's kind of my shopping list for this year. Ideally, the under-23s team is probably full of players who are 18 anyway, so they can play for both teams and get homegrown at club. But it's kind of definitely on the to-do list to build up a proper academy at this club now. I think that's got to be something that we look to do. Wait, did it show the wage budget for next season already? Oh, it does. The wage budget for next season... I did not see that earlier, chat. The wage budget for next season is £41,000. I think I'm going to struggle to spend that. Well, no, that's not true. I probably could spend it, but it's probably not smart to spend it. Chat, what is 41,000 times by 52? 1 sec. Calculator. I'll call it 42,000. There's bonuses, obviously, which will be a factor. That's 2 million a year I'm going to lose on those wages. I probably could afford that. Even if I missed out on like Europa League football this year, or even Conference League football, we'd probably make enough to sustain ourselves on that kind of budget. The issue is going to be that all our current players are on part-time deals. They're all going to want full-time deals and probably ask for significant wage rises. Amari, do you want to discuss a new contract now? Oh, gosh, chat. Oh, gosh. End of season. Oh, he wants it immediately. Long-term aims for the club. Win a domestic cup. How does that sound? He's just removing stuff now, chat. I'll improve the coaching team. Works every time. See, this is still a part-time deal. He wants £1,000 on a part-time deal now. He wants a yearly wage rise. He wants a match highest earner clause. I mean, I can't sign this now because it's a part-time deal, so I'm going to walk away. What's his current deal? He's contracted to the end of... well, 2 seasons. I'll tell you what, I'm probably not going to be giving him a new deal. He's probably going to be on a part-time deal for the foreseeable. I'm going to hope that the Americans don't want similar wage rises, because if every player wants a 3-fold wage increase, the wage budget doesn't go very far, does it? That's going to be annoying to deal with. Crazy Brit, dude, thank you so much for the 28 months. I appreciate that massively. Chat, today... If I miss any subs, can you guys let me know? For some reason, it pops up on the stream and in the chats for me, so I can see it there. But my backlog thing that shows the activity feed for the stream doesn't seem to always load. So if I miss anything, apologies. Crazy Brit, I have some of Bezos's credits. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm also wondering if we'll be able to sell that Swazo clause anytime soon, chat. 50% of his next sell-on goes to us. We gave him away for free, but just with a sell-on. Like, if I could get anywhere near £1 million, I'll just take the money and run, don't I? Did the Europe run finish? It did. We actually made it to the knockout to the Europa League, though, which I'm so proud of. Like, that's such an unreal achievement for the first year. We lost 5-3 on aggregate to FC Copenhagen in the Europa League first knockout round. But it was a transformative run that is just going to give us momentum now for the rest of the save game. When do we go pro? I don't actually know when we officially go pro. It'll be at the end of the season. Does it say here? It says it was started. It says it'll be completed in 2 months. So I guess like start of June maybe. Youth facilities are going to be done in a month. Training facilities are going to be done in 5 months. Chat, I've been just spamming upgrades constantly. I feel like that's what we have to do, isn't it? When's the end of Gibraltar season? We've got 4 games left, 2 in the league, a cup semi-final, and then hopefully a final would be the 4th game. I'm actually really looking forward to like building out a proper youth team setup this coming year. That's going to be very fun. You'll go pro after the last game of the season. There you go, chat. Random one. When to join Hot Prospect here to show some love? It seems they're taking them out and saying it needs to be acknowledged by the developer. Oh, it's gone through. Oh, Johnny, thank you for becoming a channel member. I don't think it popped up on the... Well, it doesn't pop up on the stream, but it didn't pop up in my chat. But, mate, I appreciate that massively. The Dave clone. Dave, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you. Chat, I should give you guys a little heads up that I'm going to be... I might stream for a short time tomorrow, but it probably won't be a long stream. On Friday, I'm going to be streaming, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And it probably won't be this save game I'm streaming. I don't think I'm allowed to share more details yet. Hopefully I get the clearance at some point this afternoon to be able to tell you what I'm doing on Friday. But it should be a good old time. Fatboy83cc, mate. Thank you for the Prime. More Bezos money. I appreciate you. I'll be clear, chat. It's nothing to do with Football Manager. Just to be clear, it's actually nothing to do with Football Manager. I can say that with absolute confidence because I don't want people to speculate. The thing on Friday is nothing to do with Football Manager. I'll let you guys speculate as to what it could be. I will be trying to stream on both platforms, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. Okay. Lincoln Chat Rock Cup. This is our cup final, isn't it? Do we play Elliot Goodman against his former club? If Football Manager's scripted, then I should definitely do it. Did the stream die again? Oh, it's died again. Are we back? Are we back? Chat? Chat, are we back? YouTube, are we back? Hello? YouTube? We're back on YouTube. Twitch isn't back yet, chat. We can talk about whatever we want. What should we talk about together, YouTube? Those people in purple can't hear us. What do we talk about? Oh, they're back. Chat, YouTube, they're back. YouTube, they're back. Act cool. Act chill. I will apologise, chat, if the string goes down. I don't know what's going on with it. I wish I could tell you. But it's just it's a mystery. Twitch, I think we're back. It's because I said I wasn't going to stream on Apex on Friday. True. True. I think it did go down for everyone there. But I don't know what's going on. I wish I knew. Nothing's changed with the internet setup at all. It's definitely England internet issues. Thing is, it never went down before. Is it because Wok's got a PC now, chat? Do you reckon that's the issue? I don't want to speculate. I upgraded to Windows 11, and now I'm getting the issues. Yeah, all I'm saying is it makes you think. I'm wired into a booster. I wonder if I turn on the Wi-Fi and then connect to the booster via Wi-Fi. Like, just because then that acts as a backup connection. Oh, God. Chat, I'm connected to a wireless network whilst also wiredly connected. This could make the internet cut out. I don't want to panic. This might have been an error. I will say now, chat, my internet speed is a gig down, half a gig up. Like, it's not an internet speed issue. Right. I'm now connected to the Wi-Fi and the wired connection. Maybe that'll fix it. Chat, if I could get a cable, I would. When I'm on a Wi-Fi, I've actually got like £150 booster plugged into the mains. Like, I still get... Chat, it's definitely not a booster, like an internet issue in that regard. Like, I'm literally on a hard... I get... Even with a wireless connection, I get 600 meg down. I'm on a very, very expensive booster that is plugged into my mains, and then that is plugged directly Ethernet cable into the PC. The signal strength is full. Chat, the booster I'm using is like twice as expensive as my custom router. I don't think it's an... Well, the thing is, Wok was having internet issues as well. You know what? I should just call BT, shouldn't I? I should just call BT. Like my internet speeds are fine. It just seems to blip. The thing is, chat, I appreciate everyone offering help, saying Wi-Fi's unstable, etc., etc. The entire streaming setup is not changed through over 1,000 hours of F1 Manager streamed in the last year. Like, the internet never went down when we streamed F1 Manager, so it's definitely something new with a new variable. And the only variables are I upgraded to Windows 11. Wok got a PC, but that shouldn't affect it. She doesn't use the internet like I do. It's probably an ISP issue. I appreciate all the internet engineers in the chat, all the networking engineers. But yeah, I feel like I probably am more qualified than a lot of people to talk about internet stuff. The thing is, the dual streaming chat, it restreams the same encoded stuff to YouTube. YouTube is actually getting the exact same feed as YouTube. I need to look into it. I was having some issues with the internet anyway, so I think it's an internet issue. Maybe it's Football Manager's fault. True. Like, genuinely, chat, like, the internet is absolutely fine 90% of the time. You've got to remember, I'm streaming for like 5 hours a day. Like, I think yesterday it went down twice, and the day before it went down. I don't think it went down the day before. Like, it's not going down all the time, and it is literally a blip. It's not like the internet cuts out for an extended period. We're talking like 2 to 3 seconds. We should just blame BT. It's because I'm not streaming F1 Manager. That's probably it. Let's just all blame Zealand. True. Right, chat, we have got the Rock Cup to do here. I was in the middle of explaining the Rock Cup when the internet went down before. Sorry, I sat on a cable outside your house and broke it. I believe it. To be fair, when I obviously pay for quite an expensive internet package given my job and stuff. Generally, when I call BT, they're pretty good about, like, fixing stuff. I imagine they can probably just check the line to my house as a first point of call. But like I said, there's no reason why there should be any issues. Like, the internet speed is fine. I've had a couple of weird issues in the last week with, like, the speed dropping a little at times. So I think it probably is just an ISP thing. Glenn from BT needs to come out again. Chat, I don't want to remember that. For people who don't know about that story, I literally didn't have internet for a month. At my old apartment, BT were installing fibre from the box to, like, the block of flats I lived in. And when they were doing that work, it's a lot of stuff because they were doing it to the door. Like, I don't know if this is how they do it everywhere, but essentially they did fibre to the front doors of everyone's houses, like in the block of flats. And then if you wanted it, they would just do then a cable from the front door into your apartment. But anyway, I'd been on the waiting list for this to-the-door fibre for ages. Like, the internet speed before that was kind of fine. And then just after they'd installed the line, but before the line went live, my internet stopped working. And what had happened was the old copper line had broken. But because they just installed the new fibre line, BT didn't want to do repairs on the old line because it was only my internet in the block of flats that was having the issue. And so I ended up having this big tug of war where they were sending engineers, and they weren't showing up. And basically what happened was, when I first lodged the issue, BT had gone, hey, it looks like the phone number you've provided for this issue is different to the one we have on your account. Would you like to update it? So I'd hit yes. And so BT, the telecoms company, had then updated my mobile phone on my account, but the ticket that had just been submitted, despite the fact I said, yes, use my new phone number, was only tied to my old phone number. So, like, the ticket got submitted with my old number. Then they went, hey, this number doesn't quite look right. Are you sure it's correct? I fixed it, but then they didn't update it for the ticket. So I had multiple engineers come into my house, and instead of knocking on the door, which I don't get why you wouldn't just go to the address, they were trying to call me on the old phone number. And then even after that got solved, the actual issue was something that an engineer couldn't fix. I had 3 different engineers actually come in my property and inspect it all and go, yeah, it's broken. I'm thinking, well, great. And in the end, the solution wasn't to fix the copper line. It was literally just to make it so the fibre line was active for me before everyone else in the block of flats. It was a good old time. By the way, we're winning 2-0 here. Thank you for listening to my rant. Basically, it was like the mobile phone thing was an issue because engineers were turning up, but then not knocking on the door and trying to ring me on a number that BT had already acknowledged was bad and I'd updated. Then when they did turn up, they couldn't fix it. So, yeah, you can understand why it took. And then, like I said, in the end, instead of actually fixing the issue, they were like, do you want to just go on the fibre line that you're already pre-registered for? Good times. To be fair, the engineers that actually... I'm a bit miffed at the engineers, chat. Like they sent out 3 engineers before I then realised what had happened with the phone number stuff. I'm a bit miffed that the engineers... First engineer tried to ring me. Phone number isn't valid. Then doesn't knock on my front door if they're outside my property. But what's more miffing is the fact that 2 more engineers did the exact same thing. Like, surely there's a point where as an engineer you go, well, it's the 3rd time we've been called to this address. Every previous time the person's not answered the phone number, maybe I should just go knock on the door. But apparently that's, like, too logical. I was very fortunate in the sense that I was able to use my neighbour's internet, but my neighbour's internet was not good enough. They were very kind and let me use it, but it was, like, the cheapest package. And because we're in a block of flats with very thick walls, it didn't really, I didn't get a good enough signal, so I couldn't stream at the time. It's all about the consequence of not renewing Hutchison's contract. True. Yeah, Glenn the engineer was the man who actually solved it. Glenn, the 6th engineer that turned up for BT, was the man who went, you know what, let's just do this instead. It was a good time. To be fair, chat, in the end, they gave me the ISP package that I'd been on the waiting list for and then upgraded to me to early and done all the infrastructure work in my flat early so I could get it 6 months before I was meant to. They actually gave me a great deal on it. That's a banging goal, Christian Lopez. It's like an £80 a month package. I think I was paying 30 quid a month for 3 years. So as annoying as it was, it did save me money in the long term. And as frustrating as it was, I've not even when I moved house last year, the switch that BT did was pretty much flawless. So I kind of want to blame them for this one bad thing, but they've actually been quite good with the exception of that. And sometimes, you fall through the cracks or there's weird circumstances or bureaucracy that you just fall through the cracks. In the end, chat, the only way I actually got the internet issue fixed sooner was I emailed the CEO of BT. Literally emailed the CEO of BT. I read online that if you did that, it kind of works. I didn't get a reply from him, but I got a reply from one of, I assume, his many assistants. So that's why I say, if it is an ISP issue, I'm sure if I call them, they'll be pretty good at sorting it. I think they've probably also got it flagged on my account this guy's a bastard. Do you reckon companies have that? They have it flagged I'm a bastard. This guy's going to complain a fuck ton if we don't fix the issue. Just solve it as fast as possible. I like to think that I have a note on my account that just says that, so they know what to expect. It's don't piss off this person. They pay a lot for their package. By the way, while I was just going on a rant, we very casually beaten Lincoln 4-0 there. We're in the Rock Cup final. Let's go. When I worked for Sky, BT Overreach were the worst people in the world and would delay switchovers for home moves all the time. Yeah, I think I don't know if I just got lucky. My home move was very, very straightforward. I definitely have a note on my account. Chat, I literally called them. When this whole thing was going on for 3 or 4 weeks, I called them every day. Like, there is, they definitely have like some kind of scale, the bastard scale for like for briefing on like each customer. Big pop on screen. This guy's a problem. I choose to believe it. Right, chat. We've got 2 league games and a Rock Cup final, and then the summer of fun commences. I actually can't wait. Right, Man 62. I don't even need to play a full strength 11 for this game anymore. Should we just rest everyone? I kind of want the unbeaten season still. I just feel like this is a chance to rotate things and keep people happy, you know? And I am a people pleaser, chat. Kostic in, Dutch Oven in. Ryan Williams can play centre mid. Maradona, Cliff Garcia, Christian Lopez. Ricky Ryan should probably play too. Can Lopez play centre attacking mid? He probably shouldn't. I wish I had another centre attacking mid. I just don't know. Can Maradona play in the middle? I think Lopez is actually my best attacking mid, like central option. I'm a little bit disappointed, chat. I thought Lopez was going to be an absolute baller for us when we signed him. But he's not been amazing, and now there's question marks over his potential. I guess I should just view him. With his current ability for £400 a week, he's probably worth it. You know what? Kostic and Williams. Good shout, chat. We'll swap those 2 round as well. The thing is, chat, with the whole BT internet saga, I feel like I was quite within my rights to be pretty miffed off. I think it was the fact that for 3 times in a row they told me there's an engineer coming on this day, so I sat around for the entire day and then they just didn't show up. And then it was me who connected the dots and realised, hang on a minute, did they just not update my phone number on my record? It was also the fact I was trying to stream at the time. Oh, let me walk through. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're bloody massive. Clap me through. I'm a fucking god. Who's the bloke wearing underwear? That's not their goalie. Chat, who was that? Was it their physio? I've got questions. Is it a business account? It is a business account. What has poor Maradona done? I mean, I don't know if he is one of our best players. I feel like that's very generous. I don't think he's as good as Al Hassan, who's got a lot more potential. Like, Maradona's he's done his squad role for us, you know? He's our side chick. All right, Maradona. Oh, Garcia. Cliff, he's on. I was expecting him to be off. When I'm going pro, will I rebuild the team? I told you about this a bit early, Benny. I can't really rebuild the team because of the homegrown stuff. Like, I need homegrown at club players. Like, being pro actually isn't really going to change a great deal. All it's going to mean is that players ask for more money off me. I can maybe attract a few more players from abroad, and younger players are more likely to develop with full-time training. That's kind of the extent of the benefits. What's from the shopping list position-wise? I'll be honest, I don't think we're going to be overhauling the team. I couldn't tell you what I'm even going to improve right now, because I feel like we added some pretty big improvements throughout the year. Like, a big focus this summer, chat, is going to be maybe 1 or 2 bits of real quality in the team. But actually, the main priority is going to be fleshing out a proper academy. Like, I want an actual under-23s team. I want an actual under-18s team full of players that are part of a talent pipeline. Like, in the past, we've signed 18-year-olds, but they all demand to be first-team players from, like, America and stuff. I'd love to be in a position where I can actually sign some of them as hot prospects and, like, flesh out an academy properly. Have you ever had a glitch where there's a random physio on the pitch mid-highlight? Scored the winner in the FA Cup final. There's a guy on the pitch between my players and the goal. I've never seen that before, no. How about youth intakes this season? I mean, our intake. I think there was one player we signed from our intake, but he won't be good enough for us. If you go pro and shit the bed, can you go back to amateur? If you run out of money for full-time contracts, yes, that's possible. Also, Johnny, I missed it earlier, mate. You gifted a sub. I'm so sorry that I missed that over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I'm really sorry. Chat, boo me. Throw tomatoes at me. Please actually don't. Tomatoes would hurt, even if they're rotten. How far are we getting today? I have no idea. I think there's going to be a lot of thinking to do this transfer window, chat, and a lot of planning. I highly doubt we get to the early European qualifying rounds. I mean, it could happen. Because obviously they start kind of soon. We'll go with the flow today. Yeah, the Japanese high schoolers, that's actually a good choice. We should probably look at players like that. Although they were asking for £1,000 when we were still semi-pro. I don't really want to nuke the wage budget. I know that our wage budget's about to go up to 40,000 from like 11,000. But as soon as you offer one star player, say £1,000 a week, every star player currently at the team then wants that £1,000 a week because of their squad status. So whilst you could look at it and go, well, Jack, if you find one really good player signing for £2,000, he's probably worth it. The issue is it's not just the £2,000 for him. It's then the subsequent morale hit on players of a similar status or even lower that think they should be on more. And also, any other star players I look to sign or current star players are going to want more money too. What determines the contract length you can offer some players? I think it depends on the type of contract and also their age. At some levels, you can only offer like key players and first-team players full-time deals, and other players have to be offered part-time deals. Do I do merch? I don't. I do think I should do some Apex merch. So a little Apex mug. Who wouldn't want that? I'd be drinking from my... I want a 2-litre bottle that has an Apex logo here. We never keep a clean sheet. I say that. We kept one last game, but we never keep a clean sheet. I have no idea, chat, what kind of rep boost we're going to get this year. I imagine Red Imps are still going to be ahead of us because rep is quite incremental in how it upgrades. But I don't know what it's actually going to translate to in terms of the players we can, like, bring in. Lopez finished that. He probably should have finished that. Dave Fan Club hat. I've been editing the video of the first 4 seasons surmised. I think it's going to be about 15 minutes for the recap bit. It's so hard to condense seasons down a Football Manager into like bite-sized chunks. I think it's a lot easier if it's content that is specifically like designed to be for a video, because you can kind of write a script as you play through the season and kind of note down all the key moments and work stuff out. Whereas when you're trying to piece together a story by telling it through stream clips with a little bit of narration in between, it's taken a while. Brief update from the board. Okay, they're going to wait until the final to tell me exactly how much money we've got. Have we not got 2 games left? We have got 2 games left. The board are confused. Got the Rock Cup up next. Jack, I fell off the wagon of the J-League Challenge like halfway through. Is it worth finishing? I enjoyed the Japan save. It had quite a monumental rise, but it's quite fun. When am I planning to drop the first European summary? It'll probably be the start of next week. Just because I only finished the European run yesterday, and I've got to work. Editor Harrison has got to try and edit down all the games. Chat, because of all the qualifying rounds, right? Originally, I was thinking the first episode was going to be we turn up in Europe, get spanked, and that's that. We actually played so many games in Europe this year. Like, how many? Get it in chronological order. 4, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14. We played 18 games in Europe. Editor Harrison's got to try and edit that down into a video. That could easily be a half-an-hour video on its own. Like, the irony being that this first video is going to end up being like an hour-long minimum is not lost on me. Because I wasn't expecting us to make it to knockout rounds for a few years. But that's fine. So that'll serve as kind of an introduction to the save game. I'm hoping for people who've not caught the stream, it'll be enough to kind of get them caught up and know what's going on. I think you could do 2 episodes. One to introduce the save and the qualifiers, and then the second, the league stage and knockouts. See, I did weigh up that, but I feel like it kind of breaks up the flow of one video per season. But I also don't think the idea of doing an episode 0, where it's like, here's the save game so far, is actually that interesting. That's not fair. It's interesting, but it kind of lacks the hook. Whereas the hook of, hey, we're a Gibraltar team playing in Champions League, let's see how we get on. People will watch for that. Whereas if there isn't that payoff at the end of the first video, I don't think they watch it. Right, chat. Rock Cup final. Ah! Duru's got an international duty with Nigeria. Excellent. Full strength team. Cliff Garcia up front. Can we retain the Rock Cup? We've already knocked out Lincoln. Europa. They finished 5th in the league. They're not a bad team. Also, I'm noticing that teams in teams in Gibraltar are starting to sign the American players as well, which is quite cool. They've actually got a very good goalkeeper. Hyposia, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. That is very, very kind of you yet again. Thank you, thank you. Chat, if you did get gifted a sub, make sure to give a big thank you. Right, pause. Pause. Are we back? YouTube, tell me when we're back. YouTube, you let me know when we're back. F's in the chat. Are we back, YouTube? YouTube, are we back? I'll just keep saying we're back. Are we back? I think we're back. I think we're back on Twitch at least. Is YouTube, are we back? We're back. It's definitely an internet issue. Right, let me do something really quick, chat. There was a Chrome extension that tracks internet outages. Network Monitor. This is the plugin that I need. Actually, is that the one I want? There was one that used to tell you every time it goes down. Chrome extension tracks internet dropping. That's what I need. I'm now not going to find the plugin that I used years ago. It was a really good plugin for just telling me whenever the internet went down. How hard could it be to find said plugin? I'm now not going to find it, am I? Hyposia, I don't know if you heard me. I did thank you for the gifted, mate. Is it called Internet Connection Monitor? That's the one that's popped up. Oh, this is the... Oh, apparently I do have it active. Why is it not showing? I have too many Chrome plugins. Manage extensions. Internet. It says it's active. But where is it? I have too many Chrome plugins, chat. I'm going to turn it on now and I can track my internet. How exciting is that? Okay, chat. Rock Cup final. Apologies for the internet issues today. No idea what's up. We'll try and keep on top of it. I want to pin the internet outage thing so I can actually follow it. Chat, where is it? Oh, it's that one there. Right. I've now got data on my second screen. So I can hopefully track if it goes down again to find out if it's my internet dying and what's happening. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, great. You know what? Great point, Andrew. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to slap the like button. The stream right now has 153 likes. We have 650 viewers. It's so sad. We can do better than that. Amari Hutchinson, you can do goals as well. Amari Hutchinson loves the Rock Cup. Amari Hutchinson loves the Rock Cup. My goat. How many's he got in the earlier rounds? I want to check. Also, it really annoys me that Hutchinson's skin tone is not right in the 3D match engine. But that is a Football Manager issue, not a personal issue. Matthew, mate, thank you for gifting us 5 gifted, and also Velador gifting subs as well. Guys, thank you. I will put this towards the internet meter. That's actually how it works, chat. Twitch subs and YouTube memberships, I have to put them in the meter to keep the internet going. Guys, I appreciate it massively. Thank you. I don't know what's going on with the internet today. I wish I could tell you, chat. It's just dying. I mean, I'm looking at the thing here, chat. The internet is not like fluctuating at all. Like in the last minute and a half, the ping has fluctuated from 5 milliseconds to 7 milliseconds. So there's not like constant jitter. If it is the internet, it's just blips. And it's like just minor outages, but there's no like network instability. Did the iPad babies give us likes? We're on 104 likes. We're on 188. That's rookie numbers, chat. We can get 250 likes. 250 likes and I'll buy better internet. I can't do that. I won't make promises I can't keep. Oh, my word. Groves just sold a man down the river. What was that? If Faye finishes this, it would have been such a good goal. Who's got more Rock Cup goals? Andre this year. Actually, you know what? Andre's record's not as impressive as I thought it was. Yeah, chat, there is literally no issue with the internet. Besides when it drops. If it drops. I still don't know if it's the internet dropping. Or if it's an OBS software issue. Right, Brecken inside. Scores. Garcia bangs it in. Chat. Oh. Huh. Ah. Uh-oh. Chat, can you hear me? Chat? 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 Are we here? Hello? It's definitely an internet issue. Good news, we found the source of the issue. Bad news, I don't know how to fix it. The internet had a lag spike that lasted 15 seconds. It was a 15-second blip. Well, at least I now know that. That's good. And Andrew, thank you for the 10 gifted, by the way, on YouTube. Thank you for the YouTube channel memberships. We're back. Andrew, chat, what if it is when people gifted kills my internet? Are we back? Is Lincoln trying to take us down? It's the only explanation. We're back. We're down again. Huh. We're back again. Okay. It's definitely an internet issue. Well, that's good to know. Are we back? Are we back now, YouTube? YouTube! YouTube! Let me, chat. I'm going to go restart my router. Not that I think that's going to solve the problem, because I restarted it just yesterday. Because I'm gonna go restart the router. What I really need to do is have like my phone connected as well, so I can see if it's an issue linked to my PC or an issue for all hardware on the network. If I restart the internet, chat, then it fixes the problem, which might make it harder to troubleshoot. Are we back? Are we back? Andrew, I did say thank you, and I think the internet died as I did it, mate. Thank you for the 10 gifted YouTube channel memberships. Is there a chat? What software can I get for my phone that allows me to monitor the network constantly? I'm on an iPhone. There's definitely an Android app for this. I need to work out, chat, where the issue lies. We're back! Excellent, chat. The internet is just not having a good day, is it, today? I need an internet monitoring app for my iPhone so I can then see if it's a phone issue. Sorry, if it's just exclusive to my PC's internet or if it's across the whole network. Well, chat, we're doing troubleshooting together. Isn't this fun and exciting? Who knows, chat? If the stream dies you, then the internet's died. The thing is, chat, with how streams buffer, that's not strictly true. Because if the stream is depending on how much of the stream is buffered ahead of time, a blip might not actually show up as an issue. I found something that looks like technical. Tools. I want to look at. I just want constant internet data thrown at me. Yeah, sorry. Cliff's just celebrate. Let Cliff cook. Let Cliff celebrate. The internet was having some issues yesterday, chat. I was trying to play EAFC yesterday to get my wins for the weeklies, and I was getting very triggered by the internet being bad. But it's weird, right? Because it's perfectly fine now. It's definitely not a constant issue. Because now the ping is stable, the download's stable. But I need to know if the blip is specific to this PC or the whole network. Is his mic glitchy for anyone else, chat? Is my mic glitchy? There's so many different people writing F at different points, and I don't know who's trolling and who's not. Chat, are we still here? The thing is, the first blip was a lot shorter than the second one. That 15-second blip was the biggest we've had. The manager's on the sideline fixing his Wi-Fi. Literally. Quite literally. And I just need something that constantly tracks the network. But I don't think... There's always so many different apps I download, and they're definitely not going to all be good. We're back and the mic is fine. Everything's fine. Remain calm. Everything's fine. The plugin I'm using, the Chrome extension I'm using is Internet Connection Monitor. Oh, Hutchinson's got a knock, chat. Should we just risk him? Probably shouldn't. Maradona on you come. Can you tell I'm a bit distracted today? You know what, chat? It's a good job this isn't during the European run, isn't it? If the internet goes down again, chat, I'll probably run downstairs and turn off and on the router. Thing is, I restarted it literally yesterday. I'm trying to think what else I can really do. It's definitely a network issue. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking it's definitely an issue with my internet as a whole. You know what? Maybe I should just call BT and talk to a human being. I know. Imagine having to talk to a human being to fix an issue. The irony is the blip takes 20 seconds, the troubleshoot takes 20 minutes. Literally. If it happens once a stream, in a 5-hour stream, it's not that bad. It's happened 3 times today. That's too much even for me. I'm going to be honest, the AFC Gooner. I'm not going to start, pinging my router and flushing my DNS and messing around with network configurations whilst I'm streaming. I appreciate you are trying to help. But it's a lot easier for me to just open up a plugin and just check the internet dropping and not. And especially because it gives me stuff like the ping, and it pings every second to monitor the internet connection, versus me having to have command prompt open on standby. I appreciate you're trying to help, but you're not. It is weird how the blips happen when someone gifts memberships on YouTube. Just saying, chat. If you want the stream to die completely, you know what to do. Please don't. Please, I don't think that's what's going to happen. I literally think that's a complete coincidence, but it's quite funny how it happened. Have I rebooted my power line adapter and rebooting the router too? Yeah, I've shut down both. Because they run off the same socket. Well, they run off two sockets next to each other. Oh, chat. Imagine if we bottle this now. I'm sat here ranting about the internet died and Europa FC are just actually playing football. The manager's on the sideline with his phone going, try and get signal. Like, the volume of traffic, chat, of just pinging every second should not be a problem. Like, my internet speed, like, is 600 meg up on the current network setup I have. I think it's 600 down, 400 up. Like, it's not a... See, it's just had a mini blip then to a latency of 30. Like, there is definitely something weird going on. Jack can plug in his Wi-Fi every time he gets subs. He's baiting us and we're falling for it. I think we need to experiment with more donations, chat. Al Hassan, Faye. We're about to win the Rock Cup, by the way. I'm just trying to fix internet stuff. Inaba. Where are we going, mate? When did it last go down, chat? I think we've lasted 10 minutes. Everyone should stand up and clap. Oh, chat. At 12:53, the ping jumped for 4 seconds to 300 milliseconds of 464, and it actually died for 4 seconds completely. We're learning data. So it was like a 9-second blip 9 minutes ago. Interesting. Study the data. I feel like I'm an F1 engineer studying the telemetry here. That's the only time the ping fluctuated above 10 milliseconds in the last, 15 minutes. It's definitely a network issue. But your IP in the chat will sort it for you. I don't think that's it. Chat, I'm pretty adept when it comes to networking stuff. I'm sure we'll sort it out. I don't think it's something I can address while I'm streaming, sadly. We've won the Rock Cup, by the way. Let's go. Come on. Did he just give a fist bump? Oh no, he's just fist bumped. Who's lifting the trophy there? Definitely Cliff. It's got to be Cliff. Andre's actually a really handsome man in 3D. Look at that. He's got the Elvis Presley quiff. Come on! We win 4-1 in the Rock Cup final. 1 league game left, and then we can find out our budgets. The budgets might be set now because the league is wrapped up. We lift the Rock Cup. We win a treble. That's right, the Pepe Reyes Cup counts for the treble. Don't question it. Remember when £31,000 was club-changing money? Good times. Rock Cup wins for Gibraltar. Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. Apparently the best match didn't involve us. Incorrect. Come on. Now we've got one game left. I don't know if the budget gets set now or after the league game. I guess it's going to do after the league game. I want to know how much money we've got, chat. I want to know how much money we've got. I probably should be resting the players for the game against Lincoln, but I'm just getting a bit complacent. Can you blame me, though? I mean, the league's already won. I've got a lot of players, one bucking away from a suspension to start next season. Should I drop those players so they can't get booked in this final game? That actually might be quite sensible. Did we score 10 in one of the Rock Cup games? We did batter someone. I think it was in the Rock Cup. Was it 11? We won 8-2 against Lynx. We scored 11 against Lions, but Lions are just bad, aren't they? Okay, chat. One last game as a semi-pro club. The end of an era, some would argue. It's first versus second, but we have already, we have already won the league, so it's actually a pointless game. The fact that I'm dropping players who could get a booking and be suspended for the first game of next season really tells you where I'm at. And Narba's a bit tired. You know what? He'll be fine. Last game, chat, I'm in complete cruise control right now. Not even focusing on the lineup or anything. We just go with the flow. More of a philosophical question than a technical. How do you make it look so easy? What, streaming or Football Manager? Football Manager's a lot easier than being entertaining on camera and doing videos. The answer is, I've been doing it for 12 years. And that's just the Football Manager stuff. I've been making videos on YouTube since like 2007. Don't think the early videos exist anymore. Thankfully for me, really. I've been doing this a long old time. Lopez has to keep that down. Will I still be on £15? I asked for £25 when my contract came up for renewal and the board told me it was too much, which I thought was unreasonable. What's that, chat? Blow my nose. Mute it up. Don't panic. What did I start making videos on? I used to go to my local skate park with a phone. And actually, it was before YouTube. At the same time as YouTube. Google used to have their own platform called Google Videos. Me and some friends used to go to the skate park and just film videos on phones and then upload it to Google Videos. Which would have been like 2004, 2005. I then started making like gaming videos in 2007. Just make Call of Duty videos. I had a Dazzle DVC 100. I graduated to the HD PVR. Take me back to the glory days. How many hours did it say you've clocked up on FM24? The issue is I leave the game running a lot, so I'm not even going to pretend this number is accurate, but I think it's like 6,000. I have 6,539 hours in Football Manager, according to Steam. A lot of that is definitely just AFK. I don't know how many seasons I did of Rugby and Wanderers. Wanderers was 11 years. Rugby was maybe like 13. Japan was 8. We did 5 seasons of this. And then I did loads of World Cup prep. I've not played as much Football Manager as I did before the World Cup, chat. I reckon I've probably played at least 75 seasons of Football Manager. And that doesn't include like the director of football saves and stuff I've done. I've played a lot of FM this year. You start making gaming videos on the year I was born, Jack. Oh my chat, I don't like the internet anymore. Don't make me feel old. Don't make me feel old. That's a ridiculous goal, by the way, by Faye. If it wasn't for the fact this is a dead rubber game at the end of the league season, I'm on my feet for that. If you had to completely rebuild your channel and you weren't able to play FM, what would I do? I probably wouldn't rebuild my current channel. I'd probably do a new channel. What would I do? Oh, good question. Is it for a job or is it for fun? Does it have to be something that's going to get views, or is it something that I'm doing for my own fulfillment and enjoyment? Because if it's for my own fulfillment and enjoyment, I'd probably like do some kind of like gaming frag movie video edit stuff. Like I do miss chat the day my old job. For people who don't know, my old job was I worked as a cinematic artist on the Total War games. I used to do all the old Total War trailers. So my background, like job wise, is in cinematics and like I guess gaming videos, movies, cinematography. So if I was going to do a YouTube channel, not for my full-time job, I'd probably do something that scratched that itch. But that probably wouldn't pay the bills. You got to remember, chat, the 6,005 hours in Football Manager is in this year's Football Manager. Like that is 6,000 hours in the last like 18 months. My total hours in Football Manager is over like probably 40,000 just on Steam. Also, Cliff staying onside. Chat, Cliff has actually learnt the offside rule. That is pretty crazy. Do I play any of the Total War games? Not really. I'll be honest, like, when you work on a game, like, every day of your life for, like, 7 years, and with cinematics, like, I am actually having to play out battles occasionally and stuff, like, I think it detracts from your enjoyment of playing it then in your free time and then after the fact a little. I think especially with, like, especially with the Warhammer games, like when you're doing trailers, like you learn what all the animations are, and you kind of just see how the sausage is made a little bit too much. It's like someone playing Total War for the first time probably wouldn't notice the fact that, like, Empire sword units, like human sword units, like have 5 attack animations. I've literally studied those animations and blended them and used them in trailers so many times that when I watch the game playing out, all I can see is the same 5 animations looping and I can't unsee them. And it does detract from your enjoyment of it. Is FM24 my most played because of the FM25 cancellation? I think it will be by the end of the year. You gotta remember, chat, I worked as like a game tester on FM for like a year as well. I played a lot of Football Manager for a period then too. How many of the 40k do you reckon's active? It's almost impossible to say. I reckon every year playing Football Manager, I clock up at least, I'd say 40 to 50 seasons. And an average season for me probably takes 15 to 20 hours. And I've been playing Football Manager since Championship Manager. Thing is, chat, the first year I ever did YouTube, I played so much FM. So I had 2 save games on the go with daily uploads. The quality of the videos was bad, but it was a good way for me to get better at doing the commentary. I like playing FM, it turns out. MJapo4, dude, thank you for the 7 months of the Prime. Chat, I don't want to jinx it. Internet hasn't dropped in 20 minutes. Thank you very much for the sub, though, mate. Do I think CA will turn around the Total War series criticism? What criticisms are we talking about? You have to chat with Total War. I am NDA'd, so I can't discuss that much. I think the people that I worked with who are still at Creative Assembly are very much aware of what makes Total War, and know what people want. I don't actually think the Total War series has gone downhill. I think it's just a case of, through the variety of different Total War games that have come out, what the player base wants is less united than it's ever been for that franchise, and different people want different stuff. Do I not get bored of FM? I pace how much I play it. I was talking about it last stream. Like, I take a month off from playing the game, usually the month before the next game comes out. So, like, that definitely helps. And also, like, if I'm feeling a bit burnt out, what I do is I'll play loads of Football Manager for a day. I'll play, like, so if I'm like, I kind of want to break this week, on the Monday, I'll wake up and I will play a load of Football Manager and record the videos for as many days as I can. I'd say, like, if I'm feeling really burnt out, I'll get up on a Monday, say, play a load of FM through Monday and then half of Tuesday. And in that time, I've played through enough FM and recorded the videos during those play sessions to then have the rest of the week's videos done, minus the editing. So I'll basically front load my week. I'll spend 22 hours playing Football Manager in 2 days, and then I don't have to touch FM for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, and I just have to edit the videos on those days. I will say, if anyone wants to get into YouTube video making, invest in a good mic over a good camera initially. I'd agree with that. I'd also say lighting matters more than an expensive camera. Like, lighting is a big, old, important thing. Have I ever thought about doing a new Town Hall save? No, I don't really like to repeat save games, especially ones that people are nostalgic about. I feel like the Apex one is a bit different because the end goal is pretty similar and it's been a long, long time. But I feel like often with parts prem save games people connect with, it's like lightning in a bottle. There's no point in trying to replicate it. People always compare it to the last one. See, chat, you know what I just said about Total War, and different people have different ideas of what they want. We've got someone saying Med 2 and Empire was the best. Someone says Warhammer was awesome, and then someone saying it peaked at Shogun. That's the exact issue they've got. Right, chat, it's the end of the season. Woo! Goodman got Player of the Year. That's between the Games for Us and the Games for Lincoln. Al Hassan, under the radar, to be fair. But he did get a 7.77 rating in the league. He had a very good, consistent year. And then Valenzuela, who gives away penalties in Europe but gets assists in the league. A top goal scorer, by the way. 23 goals in 20 games for Morgan for Europa, who finished 5th. That's like a mad return, right? Like, this guy, his returns for Europa FC are just nuts. Averaging a goal a game or more for the last few years. It shows the importance, I think, of physicality and aerial ability, like, especially in a less technical league in FM. It matters a lot. Elliot Goodman dominating all the awards. You love to see it. I got Manager of the Year. Well done, me. And Team of the Year, we actually don't have that many players in it because I kept rotating things around. But that's where we're at. Talon will never be replicated for me. Exactly. That's exactly it, YT. What happened to Mason Grove's value? What is Mason Grove's value? Oh my word. Someone sign him. Someone sign him, please. Oh, chat, we can sell the Swazo clause. Chat, how much am I selling this clause for? I gave him away for free. It's a 50% of next sale. I think it was 50% of profit, but because I sold it for nothing, it's the exact same. I think £1 million and I take it. Marcus, I missed your question just a minute ago, mate. What did you ask? Do you find it frustrating that foreign saves don't get as many views? Kind of boxes you into the English pyramid? I don't mind it because I like managing in England, if I'm being honest. And it's always been the case, so it's not like there's ever been an alternative reality. I kind of get it. Why it's less popular when I go abroad. Like, 50% of my audience is, like, from the UK. Okay, Swazo sell on 1.09 million. Oh, yeah, we're having that money now. £1 million to sell Swazo's clause now. We've basically sold Swazo for £1 million. The issue is, chat, like, a player's valuation here, like, the range is very inaccurate. and especially in a player whose contract's running down and is only a squad player who's not been playing much, they might not even renew his contract, and if he leaves on a free, I get nothing. $1 million is worth a significant amount to me now. It's just worth it. You're from Japan, I post it. Oh, sick. What keeps nagging me to go to Japan, chat? I think she wants the honeymoon in Japan whenever we end up being in a situation to have a honeymoon. Have I thought about a Wrexham recreation to see if I can follow the success? I'll be honest. No. I've not watched any of the Welcome to Wrexham stuff. But I don't feel like it... I've not watched Welcome to Wrexham, so maybe my perspective's warped. And whilst I think it's great for long-term fans of Wrexham and probably Welsh football in the area, I don't think it's as much of a fairy tale story as is made out. It's just team in the depths of English football in the National League, pay League One wages to players and get promoted. And that, I don't know, just doesn't really appeal to me as even a YouTube save. Hey, but off topic, will I be doing more F1? Probably not, I'm afraid, Simon. There's just not enough interest in it, and the Football Manager, the F1 Manager franchise is now just done. There's not going to be another game. Yeah, I probably should ask for a bigger transfer. I probably should have asked for this chat before I sold the clause, but to be honest, I don't think it really matters. I'm going to struggle to spend all the money the board are giving me. Because the wage budget's about to go up. Oh, chat, we turn pro. Oh. Oh. Motorsport Manager instead. Motorsport Manager just doesn't have the audience. I've played over 1,000 hours of Motorsport Manager. I feel like with Motorsport Manager, the management stuff is fun, but I've kind of had my fun with that game, and it's an older game, and I just don't think it's as watchable. Like F1 Manager, even if you don't have the game yourself and you don't watch F1, it's still a bit of a spectacle to watch. Motorsport Manager just doesn't have that. Ever thought about taking up sim racing? I have a wheel, but I just don't have the space for like a semi-permanent rig. Okay, chat, we're pro. What's the budget? To be fair, they've already told us the budgets, but I'm hoping it might have been updated more because that was the minimum. Just as a reminder, I, the manager, am on £15 a week. £47,000 a week wage budget, £4 million transfer budget. Okay. Okay, I could... I think I'm going to struggle to spend the transfer budget. Should you just put the wage budget up to 80,000? You know what? I'm not going to move that because I don't need to. I'm never going to spend all that money. Will I ever do a longer-term network save? No, Ferno. Network games are just difficult to coordinate with people, especially like over multiple seasons. It's not feasible. Jack, can I come on your honeymoon, please? No. Okay, we are pro. We have a lot of money. What do I sort first? I think the staff. I think the staff should probably be the focus. I think I deliberately left it most people with contracts expiring. Yeah, I did. Smart man. I could rebuild the entire coaching staff if I wanted to this year. It's probably worth it. I'm sorry to Ivan. You've been a great assistant for a few years. We're already upgrading the facilities. We've already spent a lot of money upgrading the facilities. I have played, Mickey, a little bit of Out the Park Baseball. I know the new one's out. I just don't know enough about baseball, I think, to enjoy the game. Like, it's such a statistics-heavy game. I've loaded up Out the Park Baseball once. I looked at it and went, holy shit, my brain hurts, and closed it and never looked at it ever again. Thing is, I can't ask for like more staff because I've actually got vacant spots to fill in. Teal West, mate, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you massively, dude. Thank you, thank you. One sec, chat. I just need to reply to a message. Morning would be good. Right. Yeah, I think I just rebuild the whole team. Is the recruitment team the same? Yeah, the whole recruitment team's on month-to-month contracts. Chat, I hate to say it, we're burning down the old club from the inside out. I'm a little bit concerned about how much staff are going to ask for, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. First things first, new ass man. I can actually sign assistant managers. Aiden Mings. I kind of... Chat, is this an unpopular thing? I like my staff to be real people. This guy's actually a baller. He was a player. He's been a coach in the Indonesian team. He's really good. As an assistant manager for our level. He wants £2,000. Is this going to be an issue? Roy Cipollina. Roy's actually a baller too. Please have reasonable demands. £800 for a coach. Or an assistant manager. It's a lot, but it's probably worth it. I need to improve the staff. He's actually not a bad defensive coach either. I kind of like the fact that the assistant manager would still be a Gibraltarian if I get Roy in. We should add face packs for staff. Yeah, it would be good. Jack, what happens when you want to renew or sign new players and want to improve the coaching staff? You already have hired staff. I'll worry about that later. He wants £1,400, mate. You are taking the piss, son. All right, so it's a 1-year deal, right? He wants 1,400. If I offer him 1,000 with a yearly wage rise of 10%, will that trick him? No, he understands economics. That's annoying. It's probably worth it. It's probably worth it to actually get some proper staff in. He's also an assistant manager who can be a decent coach as a tactical defensive coach, I think. Technical, I'm less sold on. All right, Roy's in. I didn't look at these other people. We've got James Collins. He wants £3,000. Or Steve Gallen, who wants £2,000 as a scout. Yeah, I'm going to have an ongoing issue here, aren't I? How much is the Reddit pay for its staff? I'm not sure. To be honest, chat, I don't think the world knowledge matters too much because we're going to be able to have global scouting range all the time. The staff formations make a difference. With head of youth development, it influences the positions of the players that they bring through. Stephen Fitzgerald. I mean, he's a good head of youth development, but he's a region. Is that going to mean he asks for a lot? The other option is Steve. I mean, Steve plays this formation that has a preferred formation of the formation I play. He's got a professional personality with 17 determination. If he has reasonable demands, he'd be a really good head of youth development. I don't know what reasonable consists of here. That's, that is not reasonable. I love you, Steve. I don't love you that much. I guess I'm going to be running into this a lot with the different staff members I have. Like, their wage demands are just going to be crazy. I'm hoping I'm not going to have the same issue with players, but I have a sneaking suspicion I might. It's annoying because he's actually a really good head of youth development. I'm not loving the options chat. Elias, fairly determined. He's not even good, is he? But he might be affordable, and affordability might matter here. I mean, how much does Fitzgerald want? 2 grand. 2 grand. It's actually painful. Let's include in our filter here determination. I'm definitely asking for too much. Stephen was the one I wanted. The thing is, I think I'm going to have to accept it might be a regen staff member I have to sign. Waleed Abdullah. He's pretty good. Preferred formation matches. Half decent. I'm fine. This stream is not sponsored by Noble Chairs, but thank you for the chair they gave me a long time ago. It was actually very good. I don't mind a head of youth development being expensive. What I take issue with is a head of youth development who wants so much that they're on like a 10% of the whole wage budget. This is pain. This is pain. I'm beginning to question if I even sign any of these. See, he's got a fairly ambitious personality. None of these are permanent solutions, are they? 5 grand. 5 grand. 5 grand! This is just an absolute waste of time, isn't it? Suddenly Steve seems reasonable, I'll be honest. Suddenly Steve might have been talking sense. It's fairly ambitious, 14 determination. Yeah, I might just put an advert up for a head of youth development. That might be the angle. Because I don't think I'm finding anyone through that. Wait, I can't put an advert for one because I've already got Craig in. Craig's actually cack, isn't he? I'd be better off with no one than Craig. Craig, you can fuck off, son. I think I have to wait a day to put in the advert. The thing is, it's not even worth investing that much into the head of youth development because even if I got a great one, the limiting factor is always going to be the fact we're in Gibraltar. Okay, I need to sort out coaches. This is painful. I do think staff and player demands are going to be higher now that we're professional. I'm not going to nuke the wage budget. I'd actually rather keep current players on part-time deals for a year and gradually ramp things up. Okay, chat, we need a goalie coach. We've never had a goalkeeping coach before at the club, so this is new. The challenge is finding one who's actually wants to join me for a reasonable price too, because I'm not paying I don't really want to be paying more than £1,000 for staff members. Why not poach the best ones in my league? You have no idea how bad the staff are in this league if you think that's an option, I'm afraid to say. That is not possible. Janelle has one of the greatest pictures I've ever seen in a Football Manager face pack. It looks like the face pack creators FaceTimed him to get the picture. It's a shame he wants so much. Janelle, we could have had something beautiful. Neil Sullivan, nice HD face. Wants too much. It's not even an amount I can afford. Like, the most I can pay a goalie coach is £1,100. And they're all asking for like 1.8 upwards. I actually wonder if I should put interested in coaching the youth team. Then that might help me find people who will then want to be first team coaches. Oh, chat. Is this guy even good? He's from China. He must be good. Think the knowledge will build up. He went to the Guangzhou high school team as a player, so you know he's an absolute baller. I'm not going to be signing Joey Barton, chat. I don't want to have that twat in my team. That vile human being can stay far away from my team. Am I really going to pay £1,000 for him? I guess I am. If we win the Champions League, you could have 11 grand. I think he knows that's probably not going to happen. Chat, I just can't afford this bloke, can I? I can't afford this bloke. Literally couldn't do anything more. He wants to be a junior coach as well. That's kind of the issue I've got. There's no one even close. Okay, Elliot Parish is at least affordable and an improvement. I think looking for youth players is probably... people willing to coach the youth team is probably going to be a play. I mean, he's not great, but he's just better than what I have. I've still got the youth filter on, haven't I, here? There's just... Oh, okay, there are people showing up. It just wasn't updating live. Aaron Lennon. I mean, Aaron Lennon is probably better. I'll give him 200 quid because I'm reasonable. Aaron Lennon is definitely better than my current coaching staff. Scott Wiseman, yeah, he's just better, isn't he? Spooner, better. Dale, they're all going, chat. No one's told them yet. We're about to replace everyone. Papa G, dude, how are you doing? 42 months. Hey, Jack, been most having to catch the WODs because of work. Nice to catch you live for once since I caught up. Dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, me and the missus are doing good. If you sign all this stuff now, will it not hinder promises to improve the staff? No, because I'll be able to request more coaches. New assistant, new goalkeeping coach. I can do the fitness coaching and the goalie coaching, I think. Not goalie coaching. Fitness coaching and set-piece coaching. I tell you what, it'd be good to get in a dedicated fitness coach because then I can just do the set-piece coaching myself. Set-piece coaches are like the impossible thing to find in FM this year, so you should always just make your manager good at them. Right, fitness coach. I'm very confident, chat, we'll just be able to bolster the coaching staff very quickly here in terms of numbers. The game doesn't really like to up the number of staff you can have, like, radically. Like, quickly. To be honest, I'm thinking a good fitness coach is probably worth spending big on here as well, if there's a good one. Not that much. Twisted Muppet Dude, favour the 47. Try a daughter, Mura or Colo Torre, mate. They're not going to sign for me, I'm afraid to say. I wish they would. None of these want to join me, do they? Have I played Crusader Kings? I haven't. Have I played Sifu? I have. This guy's a very good fitness coach. Oh, my word. He's the one, right, chat? 8. Yeah, he's really, really good. Hopefully we get... If we get him, that's like my fitness coach sorted for the foreseeable. That's good. Do I have a favourite Scottish person? I do. Whitey in the chat is my favourite Scottish person. That was a good answer, right, Whitey? I hope he's here, otherwise I've just sucked up to him for absolutely no reason and played myself. Have I played Heart of Iron 4? I haven't. I'll be honest, chat, like, when I worked on Total War, it kind of impacted my desire to play, like, other strategy games. I think because I sit down and play Football Manager, which is quite a thinky game, often when I play games now, I just like to mindlessly shoot things or, like, play, like, a sports game that's very active as opposed to something that I have to sit and think over. It's nice to sometimes sit back in a chair with a gamepad in your hand. Oh. What's the plan for today's stream, Chris? We are rebuilding the team now. We're a professional club. That's the plan today. Chat, what are the odds on these staff actually wanting to join me? I'm thinking slim to none. Do I want extensive knowledge of Syria? I can't afford it. This guy plays the Dam. Dam are really good for producing regens. This guy is very affordable. He might renew his contract with Dam and I'll be upset. Who's Dam's best player currently? They've got none. That's unfortunate. Have I played Rock, Paper, Scissors? Nah, I don't believe in Rock. So, don't play that game. Imagine thinking I need a recruitment analyst. They're all asking for so much. It's unfortunate with Scouts chat that I can't do the filter from before. I can't do the filter of looking for youth scouts because it's just not an option. Oh, there's so much. Need a good site to buy PC parts. Honestly, Twisted Muppet with PC parts, I'd shop around for each individual part rather than buying them all at one place. None of these, chat, like these people have mental demands. Like, I wish I could somehow filter it to be like, they need to be willing to be a scout. There's no such thing as youth team scouts. This is absolutely pointless, but I can't afford any of them. There's loads of Japanese staff available. I mean, this guy's more affordable, but I don't really want to pay him £900. He's not that good. These players are all, these staff are all free agents, Marcus, so I can't even filter by like their current wages. Do I build my own PCs? In the past, I've built my own. Recently, I had a PC die on me like a year ago, and I worked for a brand who provided me a PC. So, like, in that circumstance, obviously, I didn't build it myself, but I've built them myself in the past. Can you sort staff by rep? I don't know why. I feel like staff reputation doesn't, like, there isn't a star rating thing for rep, for staff. I don't know why I think that. I'm going off, like, my memory here. Yeah, I don't think there isn't a reputation thing. Oh, wait, was there world rep there? Did I see that at the bottom? Was it under world rep? Oh, maybe that helps. Maybe. I'll be honest, still not that optimistic. This was the guy who wanted £2,000. Yeah, even the low rep ones wanted crazy money. Thing is, I'm trying to sign this guy from Dam. He'll probably just renew his contract at Dam. So it doesn't even really solve my problem. I don't really want Gibraltarian scouts. I guess I just put up an advert for a scout. I think that might be the only play. I need a sports scientist chat. How hard can it be? It's tricky because I think we're going to have this issue a lot this year. There's going to be people who are realistic signings, player-wise and staff-wise, but like they're realistic if I pay them an arm and a leg. I don't want to pay them an arm and a leg. This guy is the sports scientist and chief doctor for Dam. Am I just raiding Dam's team? He wants 60 grand compensation. I mean, I can probably afford it. Doesn't mean I should pay it. Why don't staff get current and potential ability ratings in FM? No idea, Autometrics. They do have them in the game. They're just under the hood. This guy's been at the current club chat for 40 years. He's been there since he was 25. If I steal him away now, am I ruining a fairy tale? He's not really a long-term option, is he? But I don't know even know if I'm going to be able to sign any of these other sports scientists. I feel like everyone I look at is going to ask, oh my word, okay, we might have found someone. I was about to say, I think everyone I look at is going to ask for unreasonable wages. I don't even know what a sports scientist does, but it just sounds important, doesn't it? This guy is the same price. I'd rather go with the real guy. Okay. Well, hopefully Nico Lopez joins us. Is that all the staff stuff, chat, I needed to look at? I'm trying to remember. Assistant, coach, scout, sports scientist. Am I firing the current coaching team now so they know that their time's done? Yeah, you know what? Get them gone. Get them gone. Look at that. Celebrate the trophy. Well done, everyone. By the way, we've fired all the coaching team. Sponsorship money up. Chat, the competition prize money for the year just gone. That's pretty good. 9.7 million. Team of the year. You love to see it. That's a very strong team. I'm surprised that Ulrich isn't at centre-back. I feel like director of footballs are a waste of money. Is that a hot take? I feel like if you're controlling a lot of the stuff that your team do, like a director of football is not a priority. Okay, aim for next league season. We're going to retain it. Brilliant. Have a lovely summer. Everyone stood up and clapped. We're done. I'm glad that the board, like, you know, they respect what I've done for the club here. But I wish I was earning more than £15 a week. I have left a spot for a coach in case I need to fulfill any promises. SSLYKS. I'm glad that you spotted that I did that. I did that without even really talking about it. Okay, we need to plan the team for the coming year, chat. Let's get comfy. Oh, what do I do? Okay, let's remain calm. Now, we have got Charlie Pope joining us from Lincoln, who's homegrown in Nation. He'll probably be on the bench for us this year. Would he go in for Young? I mean, Young's learning to play left back. I mean, he probably goes in for Brito, doesn't he? I think Brito's done in the team chat. F's in the chat. I don't know why Brito's gone on holiday before everyone else, by the way. Someone's just pointed that out. Brito's just gone on holiday early. His head's not in the game. I can't rebuild the whole team because I need to get homegrown status for players. I feel like, chat, we probably don't need the goal bonus anymore, do we? I feel like goal bonus and assist bonus, we've probably outgrown needing to track those. It's probably worth trying to renew these players whose contracts are expiring at the end of next year now. Even though they've got these 1-year extensions. How much does Valenzuela want? I mean, that's pretty reasonable, to be honest. Because he will get homegrown at club. What was his old wages? Well, if every player's wage doubles, that's kind of fine. Angel's contract is expiring still, but he's got the new provisional contract signed. That is annoying because he's going to sign a part-time deal. To be fair, Owen is better than Angel. I kind of did Owen dirty this year by not using him domestically. But Owen will be our starting goalkeeper this year. Owen Goodman is in goal for Angel, chat, for the coming year. Would Owen discuss a new contract? He would. His wage demands aren't that unreasonable either. 3-year deal for him. I think that's worth locking in, I'm going to be honest. What's the max wages I'm willing to offer a player? Probably like £800. I think is a good baseline. But I'll be honest, it depends so much on what players ask for. Like Devin Bath has got a 1-year extension. I can trigger a contract extension till 2030. But it's worth signing these players on full-time deals if I can. Because they will get more training. And that's really important. Jack, it's almost China time in F1 at more reasonable times other than sprint and practice. It is. Yeah, I don't know how I'm staying up for that yet. I've not planned it out, Don. I think Bath's going to be one of our starting centre-backs this year, isn't he? The American that we picked up. We're in a weird spot, chat, where I don't even know if I'm going to sign anyone this year. I think for starters, like £400 to £500 is kind of just going to have to be a generally accepted baseline. Especially for players like Bath that I want to commit to like 4-year deals. It's annoying because I can't offer him a 4-year deal, but I can offer him a 2-year deal with an optional 2-year extension. So I just have to lock in that clause and then pay the extra demands. Andre wants to be an important player. I mean, his demands are reasonable. For all these players who are going to get homegrown at club, I think it's worth getting them locked in on contracts that are long term, even if I have to overpay a little bit. Yeah, I know, chat, to be fair, you are in my transfer business, and that didn't work out in the winter. But it's going to be different this time, I swear. Is to stay, chat, because they're all 18. They're all going to get homegrown at club, and that is useful for in the league. Lucasal. Mate, thank you very much for the super chat. Jack, your set piece tactics saved my job in Portugal. Dude, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. I'm glad I could help. Oh, no. Chat, it is actually when we have a super chat that the internet dies. Chat, I don't want to start a conspiracy. Are we back? YouTube, are we back? YouTube, are we back? That's so weird. Could it actually be something to do with the super chats and YouTube sub stuff breaking my internet? That can't be it. Lou, I did say thank you, my internet died. I hope you're still here, mate. Thank you very much. And also, Sergeant Snuggles. That's so weird. That's so weird. Chat, what if it is to do with the YouTube subs and stuff? I'm not even capping now. I'm starting to wonder if the theory that YouTube alerts is what's causing like some kind of internet spike is actually the issue. Is this the most mental conspiracy ever? Lou Dick did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Lou, for that. And then the internet died. I'm actually starting to believe it, chat. That can't be it. It actually can't be it, but it lines up every time. Saved your Portugal job at the cost of my internet. A worthwhile trade. See, Pete's now did a super chat. It's not died this time. I don't know what's happening, chat. Pete, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it. That didn't kill the internet. So is it just the mother of all coincidences? I don't even understand anymore. Unicorn as well, mate. Thank you for the prime. Chat, I literally don't understand. I don't understand. It definitely didn't break down when Pete did a super chat. I don't understand. Nothing makes sense. The weird thing is, when it had that lag there, chat, it was actually it was dead for 4 seconds. I was going to say it didn't actually die. No, the internet did die for 4 seconds. I don't even know, chat. I don't even know. By the way, still just offering worry. Pete, dude, thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry that you didn't kill my internet, but I am also kind of glad. It actually went down again. Chat, it is going. Are we back? Are we back? I don't understand it. Aiden just did a super chat and then it died. I don't understand. I'm actually buying into the theory that these alerts are what are killing the internet. That can't be it. That can't be it. Someone just did a super chat. Aiden did a super chat. And then it actually went down again. Chat, I'm buying into the conspiracy. I'm so confused. The internet went down for 17 seconds that time. I don't... Chat, could that actually be a thing? But it's weird that it lags on both Twitch and YouTube. But the thing is, it's my internet cuts out. Is there some bug in OBS that causes the activity feed to like cause some kind of surge in traffic that's just knocking me off? Aiden, thank you for the super chat. Chat, I'm starting to buy into it. This is funnier than my friend's internet that went down whenever someone used the microwave in their kitchen. YouTube have been the evil ones all along. Twitch is now conspiring. Could it actually... I think... Could this really be... It doesn't make any sense. Why would someone super chatting kill my internet completely? Unless there's some kind of bug with OBS and Stream Elements alerts, which causes some kind of, like, spike in data on the super chats that cuts off the internet. Because it's not just for OBS the internet cuts out. It's for my whole PC. You reckon it's just Wok turning off the internet? Wok's seen that people donate when the internet goes out. She's like, I'm just going to keep unplugging it. 200 IQ by her, to be fair. Oh, there's CPU spikes. That's, you know... I don't think so, because I'm not getting any encoding errors in OBS. OBS would, like, tell me if the CPU was maxing out. The YouTube stream reconnects quicker, but I think that's just because Twitch is a bit slower. Chat, I don't understand. Nothing makes sense. I mean, I probably should just call up BT and they'll be able to tell me if they can see it going down their end. They can, like, do tests on the line as well. By the way, chat, every time the internet goes down, Streamlabs very kindly sent me a last stream report. Like, here's how your last stream went. I don't understand it. Right, super chats are banned. Cliff's already preliminary signed a new deal. The issue is his new deal, I think, is a part-time deal still. Ryan Williams needs a new contract. Thing is, chat, even these Americans, right, that I'm signing on these longer-term deals, if they end up not being good enough, I can probably just give them to other teams in Gibraltar to help them be more competitive in Europe. Like, there's definitely an incentive to keep them around. Did you, Neil, have just done super chats? Why are you doing this? I don't think it's gone down, chat. I don't understand this conspiracy. Didge, thank you for the $2.60. And also, Neil, mate, thank you for the $6.49. You guys did super chat in pounds, but my software converts it. It didn't go down. Wait for it. Are we waiting now? Now we wait. Why are you doing this? I'm so confused. Chat, none of it makes sense, does it? If we're being completely honest, none of it makes sense. I don't understand what's wrong. I'll contact my ISP. That feels like a good starting point. Good news, though. All of our players are getting locked into nice long-term juicy deals. Which is what I need longer term. Oh, Dale already has a 2-year clause. Trigger that. Didge. My powers aren't strong enough. Maybe I need to send more. Please don't chat. Please do not feel compelled to super chat for the sake of trying to take down the internet. Your money is appreciated. If you're doing it just to take down my internet, I don't think it is actually related. But I still don't understand. Chat, you are now the QA of my stream. We're troubleshooting together. Okay, I think I've got a lot of players with contracts now sorted if they sign them. I've not looked at players like Faye. Faye's still unhappy. Who wants him? Oh, the Saudi clubs. The thing is, I'm never getting an amount of money that's worth it, am I, for him? Do I still have my promise with him to sell him if a bid of 22k comes in? Okay, let's hope no one bids that. Big Datechy. For some reason, BI appeared in front of it. Big Datechy, mate, thank you for subbing with a prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I think it's Wok. My conspiracy is it's Wok, chat. I don't think it's worth selling. I'd almost just rather let him run out on a free transfer. Like, he's still contracted for a long time. I'm not allowed to fire Dwight Stewart, everyone, because he's just arrived. The Mammoth feels like he's underpaid. He can go and cry. Jamie Phillips and Woolly Mammoth think they're underpaid. Who wants to let them know? I probably should give him a new contract because he's homegrown at club, and I just don't have enough players that have that yet. Mammoth, how much do you want, mate? You're on £10 a week at the moment. He wants 110. Does he think I'm made of money? He can have 100. I've just given him a tenfold increase. Is this my current best 11? Duru is definitely better than Inaba at left back. Yes. Andre and Bath. I like Andre and Bath. I am terrified that in Europe they get their pants pulled down because they run slowly. Is that a fair concern? Has Andre the Giant had his day already? Oh, I don't really want to drop either of them. They're both quite good. Valenzuela, I feel like I could do better than, but I am offering him a new deal because I feel like he's good enough. Like, he's our top assister this year. I feel like it'd be stupid not to renew his contract. I'm going to remove Owen Goodwin's last name. It annoys me him not having his last name. I really should have been playing Owen ahead of Angel before. But because he joined in January and Angel had been good in Europe, I decided to give Angel the chance. But if we're being realistic, Goodman is quite significantly better. I think Groves at defensive mid is good for another year. Like, he's a very good defensive mid. Had a lot of interest in him in January, but we've got him on a new deal. Brecken is almost now fully competent as a roaming playmaker. I love the way by the fat chat. He's recognised as a regista. Oh, that could actually be an angle. I think roaming playmaker's probably better because it makes use of like his acceleration and his physicals, which are also very, very good. I will say, you could definitely work on his positioning. Jack, do you not care about eccentricity in a goalkeeper? No, not really. I feel like it's massively overblown. It's just the goalkeeper's likelihood to do the unpredictable. If you've got a player who's not very good with the ball at his feet, probably not ideal. But for someone like this who's got half-decent vision, half-decent passing, like, he kind of has the ability to back it up. So I think it's fine. The Donovan Viper, dude, thank you for the prime. Let's go USA. Yeah, chat, I've not even cracked open the Yank Bank yet. Although, I feel like with the... Yank Bank, it's probably going to be more for the youth. For the youth team we want to build. So Goodman's going to have a new deal. Valenzuela, Bath, Giant, Duru, Groves. Brecken, I would love to give a new contract to. Release clause of £15,000. Don't say anything's non-negotiable. That don't work, does it? He can stay part-time. Thing is, he's still contracted for 2 more years. I'd rather have him contracted for 2 years as a part-timer than lose him in the next 2 years for £12,000 or whatever it was. Same with Amari Hutchinson. Al Hassan I've not offered a new deal to yet. I feel like for all these players, it's worth trying to get them on full-time deals just for their development alone. Al Hassan wants to sign a 4-year deal. What a great bloke. If I throw in an optional 3-year extension, Al Hassan, will you sign it if I give you 500? Oh, chat, he's a man after my own heart. Al Hassan, I mean, he was at one point viewed as our best young player. I still feel like he can be a very good young player, to be fair. Benfica want him. He must have some half-decent potential if Benfica want him. Faye won't sign a new deal. Garcia's already got a deal pending. I guess the young players from Gibraltar, I should probably just sign to new full-time deals. Just because it'll help their development as much as anything else. 5-year deal for Lucas. Yeah, go on then, mate. If they agree to contracts at the end of the season, will they full-time train this season? Well, the season that I'm negotiating for is next month. And they're all on holiday till then anyway. So it doesn't make a difference. Christian Lopez, how much do you want? He wants to be a regular starter. He was never going to lower that. I actually don't think the start time makes a difference at all with these players, chat. Because for players whose contracts kick in at the end of the season, they're getting 2-year deals, whereas Lopez here gets a 3-year deal. I'd rather give players £50 extra if it allows me to include this optional extension. It's just a very useful thing to have for locking in long-term deals. If Hutchinson, Brecken and Faye are close to their potentials, they're much point in the full-time deals. Probably not, which is why I'm not going to do it. Because if I give them release clauses, I'm going to lose them sooner than if I let them run down their contracts. Right, Goodman is one of the most overpaid players in the team, chat. So if we could get his wages down, that would be dandy. He's not asking for a wage rise. I'm going to be cheeky. Mate, I'll give you 25G up front, which actually probably works out as a better long-term benefit for him. He's Gibraltar's national team striker. He's 19. He's going to be a valuable player to have around long-term. I'm willing to throw stupid money at him. This loyalty bonus is probably going to cost me more than what his wages would save me with the lowering. But it's what it will save me in terms of other players' demands that I look to sign, which is big. Caught up with the stream after missing the first hour. If every time internet was mentioned you have to drink, you'd be lucky to be alive. We should turn that into a drinking game. Great idea. I guess Kostic and Naba and friends, I should try and get on these full-time deals as well. After 30 league games, you can have £500. 30 league games is more than a season away. I can live with that. What level's my youth academy at? It's not a good level. We're upgrading it, but it's really annoying, obviously. In Football Manager, you can only upgrade facilities a tiny bit at a time. So we're just incrementally improving it. The real question is, are we still keeping J. Key? I've not even thought about his contract. So that is a very, very good question. Ulrich wants to be a first-team regular. Right now he's an impact sub. Absolutely pointless in negotiating with him. He's still got loads of years left. He can stay on a part-time deal. And Naba wants to be a regular starter. I'll just lie to him. That works for me. I think there, chat, I've just renewed every player's contract that I can. It's annoying because some of them kick in at the end of the season and I didn't really pay enough attention. I remember when J. Key was one of our best players. God, that was an era. I'm still thinking about the guy who plays for Leganés, chat, who's Gibraltarian. I don't think he's good enough to play for me, really. and he's not homegrown in nation, so it doesn't really make sense. What positions am I looking to improve? This might be really controversial. I don't think I'm going to change the team that much this year. When did I ask for the next season's transfer budget to be increased? I do not remember that. Also, definitely should save the game. Season 6, pre-season. What about the passing guy? He didn't want to join me. I don't think he's going to join me from Finland, if I'm being honest. Might give him a look later. Right, chat. Ivan's fired. New assistant in. Chipolina. Can we get a welcome Roy in the chat? He's actually a very good assistant manager. Can I send him on a coaching course as well? That'd be useful. He's a good little ass man. Are there rules for this save? No, it's just a regular Football Manager save. Scott Wiseman is to be fired out of a cannon. Sorry, Scott. Scott actually would be quite a good head of youth development. I was looking for one. He wants to be a coach. Never mind, Scott, you're fired. Okay, we did get the scout from Dam, and we got the sports scientist. That's good. The search ends for a scout. What do you mean? No. We still need scouts. Is it because I didn't fire the other ones? Ask for more coaches now. Scouts allowed. Before I fire the other scouts, because all the slots are filled, I'll ask for more scouts. Oh, my word, chat. There's so much new stuff going on. New contracts galore. This is all our players signing full-time deals. How much is our wage budget going to have gone up? First team coaches has gone up. Scouts has gone up. Happy days. Right, now we fire the old scouts. Now that I've got that extra slot filled out. See, chat, this is genius. Like, these are the scouts with respect to Grant and Lukey Lima and Jack Noble. We're beyond this point, chat. This point of the save game is over. Get them gone. They're in the coaching team. Dwight Stewart's about to end his contract. The board keep blocking his move because he's just arrived, but he's literally expiring at the end of next month. Place advert for scouts. We need scouts again now. I've not got any more coaches, I don't think, joining. No, I don't. Okay, that's good. We've just done so much like prep work here. I feel like a doomsday prepper. How's Delgado doing in Orlando? Chat, they've massacred my boy. They're playing him in the B team. Oh, it's just a great big shame. Chat, if you ever feel useless in life, just think Jack Noble made it as a professional football scout and you physically could not be worse than him. So our committed wage spend, chat, is 10,300. Is that updated properly? Because some of these players have new contracts which don't start immediately, but they've signed new deals. It's like Bath, for example. He's provisionally agreed to his contract that kicks in on the 19th of June. I think the 19th of June is when we'll have a better idea. We've already sold Swazo's clause, and we got £1 million for it. I don't think Delgado would want to come back to me on loan, sadly. I'd like an affiliate club for better youth recruitment options. You have plenty of young players here to develop. I do take our youth development very seriously. However, it's important to understand we need to cast our net as far and wide as possible. We believe teams have achieved top quality youth teams in the past without the need to have a first option on players from another club. Well, it was a lovely idea. So this coming year, we're going to have these 4 guys homegrown in nation, and Diaz is going to get homegrown at club right as he kind of drops out of the pecking order, sadly. I really need those new scouts. And I need to sort out the coaching team. So I want to be on set pieces. Brian is our new fitness coach. Oh my, chat, we actually have competent coaches. I think it's going to be 3 stars for everything. Yeah, it is. I mean, Stuart, who I've brought in, isn't actually the worst coach in the world, but he is the guy I'm looking to fire soon, so we probably shouldn't get attached. Parrish is not the best goalie coach, but he's the best I could do. And then Parody. Oh my word, my under-23 manager is useless. I need to get in under-23 staff as well. Chat, there's so much stuff to sort here. Oh, the chat's right enough. The internet's gone down too. We're back. Ah! Everything's fine. Chat, the internet died. Hi, Postia, dude. I missed your gifted sub 10 minutes ago. I'm really, really sorry. I've now noticed it. Now the internet died. I'm fine, chat. I'm just going to go have a cry about the internet cutting now. If you're new here, welcome. The internet's having issues. It's not normal, I swear. No one gave any money or anything there, chat, and it still died. So the theory's dead. Donation theory has died a death. How did I manage to get Hutchison on £300 a week? He's not very good in the initial Football Manager database. And he was a semi-pro. Well, he was a free agent for 7 months. No one had given him an offer, and we could offer him European football because we were in the Europa League knockouts. Jack, what's the consensus on the physio staff? I can't remember. I had this chat before. Are my current physios any good? No. No. Okay, let's get him physios. I think it's 1 good quality staff for the physio and then lots of quantity behind them. Go back to Twitch only for an hour and see if it happens. I don't think it's a Twitch. I don't think it's a multi-streaming thing, chat. Because I've been having internet issues when I'm not streaming as well. And I don't really want to leave YouTube because I'll be honest, chat. YouTube has a lot more people watching than Twitch. Sorry to the Twitchers. You are a minority now. I mean, I want to treat you all equally. Also, isn't Twitchers like something bad? Maybe I shouldn't refer to people as Twitchers. £800 a week for a good physio. Is it worth it? Let's see if there's anyone cheaper, but I think it might be worth it. Sam Beach wants £2,000. Carlos Lozano, £2,000. Terumitsu Nishigaki nailed it. He's not cheap. All I'm saying is, Twitch chat, the iPad babies, they have arrived in their numbers. Is it a bird watcher that's a Twitcher? That's less... For some reason, I thought it was something... I don't know. I thought it was something good. Bad. Chat, there is a man called Kung Fu who's a physio. You're really... Chat, it doesn't matter what you ask for. You're really going to have to talk me down from this option. A Chinese physio called Kung Fu. £1,400 for a meme. I'll give him 1,200. He's really not good, but his name is Kung Fu. I can't not say. His name is Kung Fu! I should have made him the head physio, really. Rocker for head physio. Give him a wage rise. I'm sorry to Dam. Dam, I'll tell you what, I feel bad for Dam. I'm just stealing their staff. Is their set piece coach any good? Their assistant manager is also their set piece coach. I can't sign him. I've talked about saving money this whole time, chat. And then I've absolutely ruined it, haven't I, really? Why have Dam got good staff? They have a very good academy, if I'm not mistaken, in real life. Like, their director of football / head of youth development, chat. If I sign him to be my director of football and head of youth, that would be very good. Right, Albert, hello, mate. I need to be the director of football and head of youth development. I would literally pay this guy $2,500 to do this job. Okay, I probably didn't need to pay him that much. Chat, that's not an overpay, is it? Can we agree that's not an overpay? Like, he could be my director of football to the end of the save game. He's an elite level director of football and head of youth development. And they're the two roles where I feel like staff ask for the most. That just makes sense. Welcome in, Albert. Chat, Albert's on £2,500. I'm on 15 quid. I mean, he's here now. That works very well as far as I'm concerned. I definitely didn't need to pay him that much. You know what? It's fine. We love Albert in this house. The man is a god. I would have paid that much for him as my head of youth development, I think, genuinely. Okay, I've got physios joining. Chat, what category are we lacking on coaches? Attacking, tactical, and technical. I live in a tent on Albert's lawn of his mansion. That is probably accurate. Albert definitely has his own chauffeur, chat. He doesn't need parking spots himself. Okay, we'll see if any of these want to join. I have a feeling we have to do the youth staff thing again, because these coaches are going to want too much. Does your salary have anything to do with your in-game reputation, and does that affect player signings? No. The main thing it impacts is the cost to fire you, which gives you job security. Because if you've got a long-term deal and you're on more money, the compensation would be more significant. I can't afford any of these coaches. I've got to do the youth coach thing again, chat. Sebeko, he's not great. Bornez. He's not awful. He's got good determination level of discipline and motivating. So even though his like actual coaching technicals are a bit lackluster, those mentals will probably... He wants 1,400 as a backup. Never mind. Can you get sacked for being annoying, spamming requests? No. Magpie's under 23 manager's quite good. Not sure he's what I need. If I get rid of that doesn't add anyone. What if I get rid of that? Doesn't add anyone. What if I get rid of coach? The assistant manager of Damn Chat. He wants to be the under-19 assistant manager. Should I just make him the under-8? I should make him the under-23s manager. He wants to be the under-19s assistant, and he's really determined to have that role. How about under-19s manager? How does that sound, Pablo? Pablo, you're mental, mate. He doesn't want the responsibility of being a manager. He just wants to be an ass man. He's all about the ass. I've only ever played the EA Football Manager. I've got one question about the SI one. Can you own your own club and do some shenanigans like building infrastructure not related to football? No. The game is Football Manager. You do the job of a football manager. It's a simulation of real world football. It's not about building hotels and shopping malls. It's not really the reason to play the game. David wants too much. Chat, there's just no good affordable staff. I'm coming to this realization now. Are you doing a transfer special today? What do you think you're watching, Bernardo? This is the transfer special. Phil Jones. Chat, Phil Jones. Throw the money at him. Phil! And Fabian Delph's available as well. Fabian! I can fire... Do we make Fabian Delph the under-23s manager? I think we do. Fabian, under-23s manager for £500,000. He loves it. This is all part of a transfer special, chat. Sorry to Javan Parody. Fabian Delph's joined us. You know, we've got Phil Jones who's loyal and Fabian Delph who's just mental. I feel like it's a great mix. You can teach the youth of today all about all sorts. What's his best coaching combination? It's probably that. Phil Jones can teach attacking, right, chat? Is there any under-18, under-19, / under-21 competitions in Gibraltar? In the default database, there isn't. In this database, we've added in an under-19s league. And the reserve league is more fleshed out. Oh, chat. Been given another 560k from Europa League TV money. And another 89k just in Europa League money. Thank you. We weren't the biggest overachievers. I'm fine. Jack, did your super chat virus spread? Because my internet's gone out. No, it's not me. I swear it's not me. Staff search. There wasn't anyone else who popped up who was fun here, was there? If I sign Jones, I think I've filled another coaching slot anyway. Yeah, I can't actually hire any more coaches after Phil Jones joins us. Oh, speaking of which, get him in. Also, Karen can join us. 16 physiotherapy. Yeah, do not mind if I do. Kung Fu transfer blocked. Get Adam Williams out the club. Chat, our highest earning person is a man called Kung Fu. We've just rebuilt the entire staff setup. Apologies to the people who have left. Can we get a welcome Kung Fu in the chat? I'll tell you what, it's going to be very suspicious if my players start getting injured. I might start blaming Kung Fu for it. Okay, we're now maxed out on everything staff-wise in the league, which isn't surprising, but is still good. Phil Jones is actually a really good coach. Even at, like, attacking, he does the job for us. I like the fact Phil Jones is teaching the attacking. It doesn't make any sense. Wait, if I rejig that... Oh, that gets me better stars. Great rejigging. So we've got Phil Jones, Aaron Lennon, Cipollina, Fabian Delph and me. I'll tell you what, chat. Oh, it's a fun team. Can this guy recommend any signings from Shanghai Port? He's been without a job for 2 years. A year and a half. I'm looking after him. I feel like that's a pretty good coaching setup now. Dwight Stewart's contract, chat, is going to run out. As soon as that runs out, he can be replaced by someone else. What is he trading right now? Nothing. So he could probably be the generalist to lower everyone else's workload. Maybe I don't. Maybe just Stewart gets to stay around for a bit. Maybe we're just nice to him. We had a look for scouts and it was hard to find some, so I've actually got a job advert in place, I'm pretty sure, for scouts. Did it cancel it before? If it didn't, I need to set up a new search for scouts. Place advert, scouts, yeah. Place advert, chief scout. I think I'd already done it. Youth facilities upgraded. Upgrade them again! Give me more youth facilities. I feel like we've just done so much productive stuff. And yet there'll be some people not satisfied because I've not signed a player. 1.6 million! Okay, well, they better be bloody good youth facilities for 1.6 million. To be fair, our youth facilities are actually quite good now for our level. We've still got 7 million in the bank. It's fine. We don't need to buy our stadium. We're not even filling it out in league games yet, so it's not worth upgrading. Loads of people are offering Billy Krelling offers, chat. I should probably just let him go, because he's literally not playing for me. He's like my 5th choice goalie. We'll sell him. Chat, I need to pop out for 2 minutes. I got an email from the lawyers that are handling some visa stuff for Wok and I just need to chat with her about it, if that's okay. Can I leave you, chat, for 5 minutes and hope the internet doesn't go down in that time? I feel like we've just sorted out the staff and done productivity stuff. Now we can be silly after I've had my break. I'm going to pop out, chat, for 5 minutes. It shouldn't take long. I just need to chat with her about an email that came in. While I'm gone, chat, don't sign anyone. You can write messages to yourself. How does that sound? Right, chat, I will be back. I'm going to play some music. Don't go anywhere. I'm sorry to dash. It'll be 5 minutes tops. I'm back. That was way quicker than 5 minutes. Oh, wrong button. This is the button I want. Are we back? Hello. Chat's writing F. Are people writing F to troll? I don't even know what's happening. People are trolling. I can see that it's not gone down unless it went down before I sat down, in which case that's awkward. Am I being trolled? Are we back? I hope we're back. Apologies, chat. I got an email saying we need a wet signature. I've not checked. I assume a wet signature means a physical signature. So me and Watka needed to work out how we're printing off some documents. I think she's going to have to run down the shops down the road and print it out for me to then sign and then scan in. Oh, it's pain. It's pain. Jack, if you asked if the lawyers could give you a discount in exchange for a shout out on stream, I haven't. We are back. Don't you worry, chat. Apologies for that briefing. I saw the email came through. I was like, I don't want to wait until the end of the day, finish the stream at 5, and then be like, oh, we need to sort this. And she's just like, well, everything's closed now. Wet signature means you have to sign it with the water from a bottle. I could do that right now. Jack, I'm always struggling with scouting setting up. How would you set it up? Honestly, the assignments are kind of shit and they don't really work. Manual scouting is way more effective. Callum just super chatted £50. Callum, dubs in the chat. Callum, that is so generous of you. Thank you, mate. Genuinely. Chat, so many of you are super chatted and done subs and stuff today. Callum, I appreciate it massively. Thank you so much, mate. Chat, get some love in the chat. Don't write F's in question marks. People keep writing F trollingly, chat, and I'm panicking thinking the internet's died. I'm panicking. Just dubs, no F's. Please, no F's. Callum, dude, thank you so much for the super chat. It's really, really generous of you. Most profitable stream ever. True, I should just pretend the internet's dying all the time. Just keep unplugging the router a little bit. Tottenham have won the Champions League on penalties, chat. Kimmich scored in the 120th minute for them in extra time. Can we watch the goal? How is Joshua Kimmich? Oh, it was a penalty. A last kick of the game penalty. And Kimmich scored it to win a Champions League for Tottenham, who have now won it 2 of the last 3 years. I hate this universe. It's not a good... Do we burn the computer this saves on? PSG have Vinny Jr. and Mbappe and Musiala and Pedri. That's a fun front four, isn't it? Who's their manager? Great question. Ange. They've got Kvara at their team, to be fair. He's injured, though. He wasn't even there for the final. I don't like this timeline. Hug me, chat. I'm scared. You have to remember this save game is on the database as it was at the January update. It's a year out of date. Oh, chat. Champions League overperformers was us. Come on. Maybe that's why we didn't get the Europa League overperformer. It was a competition to remember for Gibraltar Apex, who thrilled everyone with their performances in reaching the Champions League path playoff, where they lost to Celtic. Come on! That's fun. Right, Krellin's leaving, that's fine. And is there any other players in the under-23s who are, like, being released? Oh, there's loads. Chat, Julian Brito's leaving. I'm sad for him. Loyal servant to the club. This guy was our captain in year 1. 5 seasons of appearances. Clap him in. Our hero. He did everything he needed to do. He served his purpose. There's a few players here who probably shouldn't be on contracts for another year, but that's fine. They got the MODs just in the under-23s. Makes me sad. Am I going to do a quick overview of the state of world football, Premier League, World Cups, etc.? Probably not. The only leagues I have loaded are MLS and Gibraltar. The rest of the leagues are just quick simming in the background. So it's not like I can look in detail at like the leagues and stuff themselves. Players I have shortlisted. Chat, we should probably look at our players actually good shortlist, shouldn't we? Is there anyone in the players actually good shortlist that I should be signing? Who's actually good? Damien Good. He popped up a few times. He's very good. That's not even me doing a pun. He is actually very good. He's really good. I'm now sat thinking, should I be signing him? Is that better than Lopez? I guess Cliff Garcia is the man to compare him to. Was he on the next gen chat? I did think his name was familiar. He's very good. Again, not doing a pun. Let's see how much he wants. I mean, I'll be honest, he's probably worth that. I can't afford it. Is there any reason you chose those US and Gibraltar leagues? Well, Gibraltar are managing in. The US produces loads of amateur players to kind of keep the player supply up for the draft, and you can sign those amateur players. Which idiot started mowing the lawn? Chat, can you hear that outside? Can people hear that? It's a streamer, I think. I can barely hear it. The fact the microphone can pick that up is mad. What's Passy Passanen saying? Should we check? I think it was SJK he played for. Was it this team? I'll find him through the national team. Passy Passanen. This guy. He's wanted by Porto. Let's see how much he wants. Oh, wait, he had a release clause, didn't he? I've given them a percentage of profit whilst triggering the release clause. One sec. Let's try that again. I am a smart man. By the way, chat, Football Manager tip for the day. If a player has a release clause, you can just click on the release clause and it sets the bid to it. Did you know that? You know it now. Subscribe for more tips. He doesn't want to join me. It's just a great big shame. Oh, scouts. Oh, chat, it's just all the scouts I couldn't afford before. Oh, I mean, this guy, Nathan Santos is not awful. He's awful. He is actually, I mean, Mark Berry's probably the least bad of the options. They're all so shit. I mean, how much does he want? They're all so bad. We'll wait. Lucas Mourani wants the chief scout job. He ain't having it. It's not really about the scout wages, though. I can afford the wages some of these scouts are asking for. I just don't want to be paying a scout £2,000. What about the guy from Generation Foot? Great question. This guy, Fallow Juve. His contract expires at the end of the month. He acknowledges Gibraltar Apex have a significant presence in Gibraltar, but he'd prefer to play for a club that's more recognised at a European level. Fuck you too. How important is adaptability for scouts? I think it's what determines how quickly they pick up knowledge of new areas. And DIA. Is he good? Either-footed, 17 years young. He doesn't want to join me. None of the Generation Foot players want to join me. Chat, remind me about Juve in, like, when his contract expires. Because then I might be able to sign him. There was a guy playing for Costa Rica I looked at one point that was really good. I remember, I think I looked at him around the same time I looked at good. Do you remember, chat? There was a day where I looked at Costa Rica and there was a guy who was 16 like a year or two ago. It wasn't him. He's very good, though. Does he want to join me? No. I feel like it was a playmaker-y style player, but I can't remember their name. Did I add them to the players actually good shortlist? That would be the kind of thing I would do. It was this guy, Carlos Chavez. Yeah. I'll have him, please. I'll have him. I said I didn't want to sign anyone, chat. I need this man. He can't join me till 2029. He wants a 6-month... Why can I only offer him a 6-month deal? The game makes no sense. Sign for me, son. Sign on the dotted line, chat. I got him to say the line. They want him alone back. Reject. Chat, what was the name of the guy who played for Colorado? Colorado Rapids. It was their academy, wasn't it? I think. Was it this guy? Julio. Doesn't want to join me. Maybe when he turns 18. Chat, am I just signing this guy? He's actually unreal. He doesn't turn 18 until October. Do they have any other players, this club? They've got a 15-year-old. He's not bad either. I definitely can't sign him. A year extension and a 5-game extension don't stack. Whichever one is triggered first, null and voids the second. Jack, there's some... Hello, Jack. When you have 10 seconds, can you collect something outside your door, please? 1 second, Jack. What is this? If you sign here... Oh, there's chocolate. There's chocolate. Chat, I have chocolate. Ugh. Chocolate. I also had to sort out some document stuff. I don't know, I was given chocolate in exchange for sort out legal lawyer stuff. Is that a fair trade? It's not the router. Is there any other Costa Ricans worth signing, chat? No, I'm now, you know, I've got a Costa Rican addiction. Show me the Costa Ricans. I want to be wowed by them, chat. I want them to seduce me. Not the 16-year-old one. That would be weird. I think it's just regular chocolate, chat. Oh, it's 2 bits. I saw this big packet and thought, wow, how much? It's that. It's 2 blocks. I've been scammed. That's good. I should have definitely pasted it more. Like, what should I call it? I definitely should have savoured it more. Hi, Jack. Weird question. Do you ever get recognised when you're out and about? Occasionally. It once got me a better seat in a restaurant in Norwich. The fact that the person serving me was a subscriber. So shout out to that individual. This guy's good. I can't sign him. No, it does happen a little bit. I don't mind it. As long as I'm not... If I'm busy and someone comes over, it's a bit different. But if I'm just out and about and you ever see me chat, come and say hello. Like I'm going to say hello to this guy. Hello. Luis Rodriguez. He's 18. He's a mountain. He wants to be a star player. How much is he going to ask for? I can afford it. I can afford it. I shouldn't. Compare him with Andre. Actually, he's not as good as I thought he was. I don't think he's worth nuking the wage budget for. But I'll make the offer anyway. I'm going to negotiate the offer and make it. And then I'm going to delay it until I get the scout report back. Because if my scout says the best thing since sliced bread, then sliced bread we will eat. So by giving him a big signing on fee, I can keep his overall wage down, which probably costs me more, but it saves me having to give other players significantly more. I said hello to you in Zealand when I bumped into you at the XL a few years back. I still have a picture of you in the meerkat. So chat. If you want your picture taken with a meerkat, you will have to provide the meerkat yourself. It can be arranged. Show me the rest of the Costa Ricans. He's quite fun, isn't he? Although he plays the big boys in Alajuelense, so he definitely won't sign for me, whereas this guy was on an amateur deal. I don't think I can sign any of the other Costa Ricans, chat. I'm sad. While we're here, let's have a little peek at the Yank Bank. United States. Why is the United States, chat? Can someone explain to America that they don't need an international squad of 50 players? What will they do? Chat, why have they got a squad of 50 players? Who let them cook? Jose Callahan. I've looked at these two guys before. The other guy's a mountain of a man. Seb Schmetzer. I mean, he's quite good. If I want a big, meaty Plan B striker, could he be the Plan B? He's good. He's very, very good. I didn't look at the Japanese high schoolers yet. Not yet. This guy's only 18. Why is he asking for so much? Okay, look, I'll put a pot of gold down in front of you, but you have got to lower your actual wage demands. There's no point in doing that. I should be setting up the academies, chat, and instead I'm just getting distracted. He's good. Is he better than Groves? Probably not. I get so easily distracted. But look at them. How can I not get distracted? Just need to send a text real quick, chat. £3,700 a week is too much even for me. There's too many players, chat. I can't control myself. Why is the LA Academy just full of all the players? Clay Bonchonsky. Chat, that's one of the strongest names I've ever heard in my life. This is the kind of man I want in my academy. If he's not asking for £1,000... You know what? Let's just hit continue a little bit. Carlos is joining us, chat. This guy is different gravy. I really want to get to the 16th of June, chat, where all the contracts get extended on players we've agreed contracts on, and also get the rep boost. That's got to be the plan. Luis Rodriguez. Delay. I need the scout reports. Oh, chat, the scouts have looked at him. The scouts think he's got potential. He's consistent. They're tempting me. They're tempting me. Apologies to that YouTube commentator who said he didn't like the sound of my drinking. I hope, chat, you like my drinking, right? I really want Falio Juve. I don't think I'm going to be signing a load of players here. Is that controversial? I feel like this is a year of settling into being a full-time club. Who am I being linked with? Luka Hodak. I won't be signing him. That's fake news. Who have we got here that's just randomly scouted? Marko Đurđević. Not good. Oh, chat. Dutch amateurs. He's not good. Marco, you got me excited. Is she Samuel Smith? I don't really want loans. We did make it to June, chat. Chat, I'm actually hitting continue now at a rate of knots. The Emirates have offered Juve a contract. Yeah, I can't. He'd rather go and play in the UAE than play for me. I think that says a lot. Oh, chat, Luis Rodriguez. I mean, he is a very good centre-back. He's 18. Left-footed and maybe a nice bonus. He'd get homegrown at club. It's a free transfer. £850 a week is going to make him the highest earner. Oh, but he's... I don't even know if he's that good. He looks quite good. I think it's the kind of transfer that if I don't make, I'm going to regret. It's a 4-year deal as well. He does look very good. I think for a free transfer, I have to do it. Luis Rodriguez, he joins. Staff think he can improve significantly. I need him to learn to run. We'll train him as a libero on support to try and help with all his physicals. Extra focus on his quickness. He's pretty good. My hesitation, chat, just because it's not a cheap deal. Trigger the extension immediately. Watch him cry day 2 of being here. Never mind, he's a reasonable human being. How does he compare with Juve? Because Juve was the guy I was like thinking of signing. He could be better than Juve down the line. He will get homegrown at club as well. Is Bath better than Groves? No, Groves is Claire. Andre or Bath? Oh, chat, I know what the answer is. I just don't want to face the music. The answer is obvious.
I don't want to drop Andre. I just don't want to drop him. By the way, we did also confirm the signing of... Where is he? He's been put in the youth team. Excellent. Charlie Pope! The Pope's arrived. Someone, like, blow some smoke or whatever it is they do when the new Pope's announced. Welcome, Charlie. Charles, I believe, is his actual name. I forgot to promote him after all of that. Welcome to the senior squad. And then he becomes one of the players on the bench. So our homegrown players on the bench are going to be Adam Young, Charlie Pope at centre-back, Ryan Williams at defensive mid. Not Ryan Williams, sorry. Lucas Edwards at defensive mid, and Elliot Goodman. Williams isn't needed on the bench now. I don't even know if I can get Andre on the bench, chat. At least in the league. What happened to no signings? I'm just a bad person who lies. I do feel bad for Andre, but it's just the way it goes. I can't sign Pasi Passanen from Finland. He won't join me. Chat, our reputation really hasn't risen that much. Maybe it'll rise when we get the end of season like date bit, but I'm not sure. They've signed Juve on £2,000 a week. I can't compete with that. Oh, chat, new people. Gift Matuppa. £1,800. One sec. I might have to go find a USB memory stick, chat. We're at that point in the day. Where do I have USB memory sticks? There's got to be one in one of these many boxes behind me in my hidden storage. Let me see if I can find one. I need to find a memory stick for what? How hard can it be? Why is there so many boxes? Okay, chat, bad news. I didn't find a USB memory stick, but I did find my Elton John cosplay. How do I look? I think this is a memory stick that will work. I'm going to go get Wok to check it. I'm not sure the glasses work as a look. How do I look, chat? We're on the beach. One sec. I've got to go drop off the products. It's not a drug deal. I think I have some more somewhere, but I can't find them right now. Let me know if that one doesn't work. Don't you worry, chat, we're back. There's chaos today in this house. There's so much going on. How do I look? I've signed one Costa Rican and lost the plot. I might have to find a memory stick, chat. I've definitely seen one. Chat, what is the thing in your house that you know that you have but you couldn't find if someone asked for it? It's definitely memory sticks for me. I know I've seen some USB memory sticks recently. I have no recollection of where I saw them. Where were they? I saw multiple of them somewhere in this room. I might have to have another look if the one I gave her doesn't work. Sanity. That's what I've lost. I feel like memory sticks. I can never find memory sticks. You know, stuff like a screwdriver. Know exactly where the screwdriver is. Batteries. Oh, batteries can be a nightmare. Chat, I kind of want to sign this guy because he's got great knowledge of parts of the world that I've never been to. That's not a reason to sign a man, is it? Chat, did you know there's a baseball player called Reese Hines? I actually did know that. Extension sockets. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what it's for me, chat. The foreign plug sockets. Whenever I go on holiday, half an hour search to find them. None of them are actually any good. Honestly, Mark Berry might just be the best. And he asks for nothing because he's from Gibraltar. Nathan Santos, mate. Do you want to just sign as a regular scout? Because I'm losing patience waiting for better scouts to appear because I don't think they exist. That's fine. Also, these, I'll be honest, chat, these felt like a great idea. They are digging into my head. Okay, homegrown rules. Look at all this stuff. Oh, look how exciting it is. Homegrown. It's going to be a lot easier, the homegrown stuff, after this year. This is the last year of pain with the homegrown stuff, chat. Oh, yeah, I need to look at the Japanese high schoolers. That's a mental sentence with no context. Players are actually good. Who was Zhang Zhen? I can see why I added him to the list. He doesn't want to join me. He's quality, isn't he? Wowzer. Is it these guys here, chat? Load of them have signed for J1 teams now. Oh, it's all been ruined. The high school team lost all their players. There's one who's still a free agent, Takahara. Is Takahara good? He wants 450 quid as a breakthrough prospect. You know what, mate? I can give him that. He won't get homegrown at club. Do I need him? Is he even actually that good? I mean, he's not... He's quick and can play right back. He could probably be the backup right back this year, which is probably good. Wait, chat, did I miss the European draw? Shamrock Rovers. Is that a good draw? I think I can beat Shamrock Rovers. They have got a little bit of quality though. I'll say that now. They've got a little bit of quality. Top goal scorer is Jack Byrne. I think we might. That's going to be a difficult one. So the people saying I don't need the Japanese lad. I just think he might be a useful right back. I'm going to be honest. Right back is not an area where we're blessed. Like, Takahara is probably better than Valenzuela at right back, in all honesty. I mean, that's the understatement of the year, isn't it? He's way better. Everyone's saying he's not needed. He's literally better than my actual players. I've not looked at South Korea yet today. I say that, it's something I do on the often. For this is the first time I'm looking at South Korea, but you know, we checked out the Japanese. This guy plays in the second division. He's awful. I had high hopes and I've just been left disappointed. Bless you, Wok. Chat, could you hear that sneeze? Did I infect her? Probably. I didn't look at the actual Japan national team, I realised, did I? Have a little peek. The under-23s team does not contain under-21s play. The under-21s team does not contain under-21s players. I can't sign any J1 players yet, sadly. Rodriguez is here. Luis Rodriguez. I'm going to say his name like that and just come across as really racist. Apologies to the Costa Rican viewers. I need the rep boost, chat. Also, have all our players now signed their contracts? Who'd pre-agreed one? Cliff had. Oh, it's the 19th. That's the big day. I'll tell you what, Pak Kuk Chol, our little North Korean goalkeeper, chat, he's getting better. Give him a new full-time contract. Let's teach him how to rock and roll. Hello, Jack. I need context of the outfit. I was looking for a memory stick and I found this. That's the context. There is actually no reason for me to be dressed like this. Gibraltar Apex increases stature significantly. Lincoln Gibraltar retain their status as arguably the most reputable club in Gibraltar. What do you mean? We're up to second. Look at them with their 1.5 stars. Oh, look at me, I'm Lincoln Redhams, I'm really cool. Now, fuck off. You tin pot. I guess the coefficients update at the end of the year? Don't think I've had any inbox items about them. Okay, Mark Berry's here as well. I actually have a scouting team now. Chat, Takahara on a free transfer. Talk me out of it. He's better than Valenzuela for a fraction of the price, and he's happy to come in as a hot prospect with little playing time expectation, so I can just rotate him in and out. What's my current first team size? 27. There's a few players here that I look at and go, maybe you could be sold. Yeah, really, I should scout Takahara, shouldn't I? You know what, chat? Sensible. Delay. Let's scout him. Chat, you guys are smart. One more day and everyone signs their new deals and I can properly review the team. What's Takahara's personality? Poor personality. Temperamental. I like an angry fullback. Oh, chat, there's lots of cons. But he's got good vibes. He's got a competitive streak. He's not adaptable. He lacks consistency. He can't speak the language. And he's angry. I kind of like angry players. I've been playing him as a ball-winning midfielder, personally. I'll be honest, the scout report has put me off, but I'm still thinking free transfer for 450 quid. Okay, chat, the season has come and gone. Board expectations. Win for league. I can say I think we'll go further in Europe by a round, and I do get £200,000. I don't need it. Board want to discuss stuff. What do they want to hear? Potential affiliations. Hello. How do you feel if we were going to look for a suitable affiliate club? Is there a particular setup you feel would benefit the club? Well, it's funny you should ask this, because I literally chatted with you 3 weeks ago about it, and you told me to fuck off. Overseas Scouting Network. Is it that, chat? Which is the one I want? An affiliate would help us to significantly enhance the quality of our youth academy here. I think that's the one I want. First option isn't what I want. I think it's this one. Where I get some of their players through in our academy. Brilliant. Cheers, Dill. He literally turned that down before. They're definitely not going to find a club. They're stealing your ideas and passing them off as their own, literally. I think it's the outfit. This new look I'm going for is quite intimidating. Oh, chat, look at all the new contract. Oh, wait. Have the new contract started yet? No. And maybe it starts after one more. Continue. All right. Our first game in Europe's in 2 weeks. Bloody hell. First game of the season is Lions. Come on. All these new contracts being signed. Right. Here's the new wage structure, chat. Why is MOD in the first team? Someone get this man out of it. Sorry, MOD. Don't know what you're doing here. That's an admin error. Apologies. You weren't meant to get the call up. There's a few players I've got who are Gibraltarian here for the homegrown stuff. I can't wait to get them out of my team. Like Charlie Pope, Adam Young. With respect to you two, mate. And Lucas Edwards there. Like, you should be nowhere near this team. I don't want to say it too loudly. Dutch Oven's time might be gone. Speaking of Alvis Jack, are you going ahead with the Hawaii idea? I actually haven't decided. How's the lad we sold to Orlando going? Delgado has just been playing for Orlando's B team, and I'm sad about it. Chavez here could be absolutely quality when he comes. Ignore the fact he's inconsistent and not adaptable. We've brought him in a Costa Rican friend already. J. Key probably shouldn't be here as well. The issue I've got is, chat, there's players like Diaz who have just got homegrown at club status as they become redundant to me. How many players are getting homegrown next year for Europe? 8. Oh, chat. Literally, don't tell any of these players, and I have 8 homegrown at club players and nation players for next year without having to use any Gibraltarians. So I shouldn't sell Dutch Oven. We're in such a weird spot. I shouldn't touch the team this year. I'm going to be honest. I just shouldn't change anything. Also, these glasses have just made a mark on my forehead digging in. Could this just be the team for the year? Like, it's not a small squad anyway. Diaz is about to get homegrown, but I think he's going to get it. And I'm not even sure if he's good enough for the bench now. Oh, dear, chat. I feel bad for Diaz. Jack, all those players have been with you for 2 years. They probably don't need to be registered for Europe. That's a valid point. Can I preview my registration for Europe? I don't think I can. There was an inbox item that came through, wasn't there, about homegrown? I'm not dreaming this. It definitely came through. I've lost it, chat. There was definitely a thing about the squad. You know what? It doesn't matter. Play 3 centre-backs and no wing-backs. Who am I playing in the wide midfield areas if I play a 3 at the back? That's my question for you. Who's playing right mid and left mid? Or right wing back and left wing back. My strength lies in our attack, chat, and our attacking midfield options. I think this is just a chill out development year. I think this is a year where we try and fill out the under 23s. Yeah, it's 4 at club and 8 in nation, including the 4 at club. for the Champions League. But players who are under 21 and have been at the club 2 years don't have to be registered. And I think chat's right. I think a few of the players might fit into that category. I'm going to be honest, Swastik. I don't think it's a good idea. Have I booked friendlies? No, I probably should as well, because we got Shamrock so soon. There's no point, chat, in compromising our shape and changing how we play when we've been playing so well with the current shape and the team is built for the current shape. I wish there was better homegrown and country players. Is there any mad homegrown in Gibraltar players that I'm just not aware of? No, not really. I mean, this guy, Jace Oliviero, he's been chilling in... What country is this? He's been chilling in Denmark for a while. He plays for a team called Middelfart. How do we get Amari Hutchinson? He was a free agent for 6 months without a club. And we were playing in the Europa League stage and he wanted to play for us. Anyone might give me a quick summary of what I missed in today's stream? We fixed our entire staff setup, except the scouts, which I couldn't really improve. And we signed a physio called Kung Fu. That's basically the stream. And the internet died 5 times. Yeah, correct. I was hoping our rep would rise more, but maybe I should look at the positives. We've got so much money in the bank. The facilities are consistently being upgraded. I want to improve the youth recruitment when I can. I knew this was going to happen. After a meeting of the club's directors, they agreed in principle to the club's idea of forming links, but after an extensive search, they've been unable to find a suitable club to form a link with. Thanks for nothing, Dylan. Hey, mate, got to get one superstar signing in Shirley. I don't think I do, Johnny. I think if I was going to sign a superstar anywhere, I don't even know where I'd sign. Probably a striker. I'd probably get someone to replace Cliff if I was going to sign one position. But I think if I sign anyone anywhere, it's just going to throw off the balance of the squad. Like, our squad's already on the bloated side. I have far too many defenders. Like, I could probably loan out Ulrich this year, but then he wouldn't get homegrown at club status. This is the whole headache I have. Jack, update the kits before Shamrock. That's true. Oh, my word, chat. I just opened up my Discord having been streaming. I've got 13 notifications, and 6 of them are our stream dying. It's stress. Does anyone get anxious when they check their phone after not checking it in ages? Right, Whitey, I opened Discord to get the kits off Whitey. Zealand sent me something, chat, to get the what do you call it? The March... Chat, you remember when I mentioned March Madness on the stream literally yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I was talking about the fact I had a March Madness, like, email thing that kept spamming me. Well, Zealand messaged me last night while I was asleep, being like, do you want to join my March Madness bracket? I was like, it's a sign. I've got to do it again. Right, I'm getting the new kits in chat, by the way, if you're wondering what's Blood waffling about. I'm sorting the kits. Graphics, Doom, graphics, dun. I think this is going to work. Chat, we're going to find out if the new kits work. Also, I've got autosaves turned off. Let's fix that. Did I make a bracket? Not yet. If I was going to do anything, chat, I think a striker. Feel like your bracket based on which mascot could kill the other mascot. Maybe that's the way to go. The issue is selling anyone, chat, is it's almost not worth selling them because I'll get such little back. I think a right back probably isn't the worst player, but I've got Duru, who can play right back and left back, and he's probably more of a right back than a left back. Let's find out if the kit's got installed correctly here. If Football Manager decides to change the skin, come on, FM. You can do it. Chat, I'm going to take off the flowers, and I hope that's okay. Actually, I look quite cute with them like this. No, you know what? For the sake of the people who are watching me at work and don't want their co-workers looking over and being like, why is there a bloke dressed like he's on a trip to Hawaii? I'll remove the flowers. Luis Rodriguez is our big signing so far. Quite literally big. I say that. He's not actually that tall. He's the same height as me. He's just very good at jumping. He's a jumpy boy. Like a flea. I was wondering, how do you get such good players in the lower leagues for Rugby Town? When you say good players, you mean through intakes or signing them? In Football Manager, when players are free agents, chat, especially once like the leagues that don't have strict registration rules, after they've closed their registration, players like demands and like playing expectations drop off a cliff kind of crazily. Chat, would it be controversial to replace Cliff? Like, all I'm saying is, if I could find someone who's quick, strong, can finish and can dribble, I'd be all over them. Like, Luca Bonin. He's not what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, the new kits. That's what I was waiting for. Chat, look, the new kits are here. We've got the Apex kits, the new Glasses kits, the new Lincoln kits. Lions kits are still shit. We hate Lions in this house. Bic have got rid of their sponsorship on the home kit for Lynx. Magpies are Ubering it up. Oh, the Mons Calpe. The Mons Calpe away kit could just lead to groovy kits. I'm glad that this kit hasn't changed. Strong kit. Oh, Whitey's cooked, chat. Whitey's cooked. What can we say? He's done it again. Godfrey Mawedji. He's either-footed. He's Ugandan. Oh, he's very good. He bangs goals in. He wouldn't get homegrown at club. Does he want to join me? He wants up to £2,000. I can't pay that. But I could just give him a massive signing on fee. Is he even that good, or have I just been... I'm being tricked by his pace, I think. I'm seeing good pace and being like, yes! Like, if I compare Mawedji to... probably Christian Lopez is the best comparison. Yeah, he's not that good. Wait until I see the back of kit sponsor. Oh, don't. I'm getting excited. Oh, chat. Brazilians in the D division. To be fair, Brazil sometimes have some mad youngsters pop up like further down the Brazilian pyramid. But none of them are playing here. Sad. I love Mawedji. Mawedji's just a fun name, isn't it? Adam Resnick. No. Maxim Klikovic. He's actually a real player. He's a bit of a baller. Can't afford his wages. Inza Kone. I want someone young, chat. I want someone young and exciting. Like Mesen Ganke. He's not the option. Okay, these aren't it, Chief. These aren't it. Good was interested in us, but he was asking for too much. I mean, there's players showing up now. Oh, G on the back of the shirts. I can't wait. Chat, there's a Malaysian who's popped up. That stands out to me. Is he good? He's the Malaysian national team striker, which instantly makes me more interested. Jan Tishboko. Is he good? He's just turned 18. He wants to be a breakthrough prospect. You're definitely going to ask for £1,000 just to fuck me off. I mean, I'll tell you what, I was bloody close. He looks pretty good. The thing is, I can actually now pay to have the players scouted. I don't just have to take a shot in the dark. I'll give him 40k up front, but he's got to lower his actual demands to £500 to balance it out. I'm willing to give players big signing on fees if they cut their wages. Mate, you've not even cut your wages. They're just trying to upset me. That has worked. The way of looking at a player like Jan here is I'll wait for the scout report to come in. The signing on fee is essentially the transfer fee. So the way I've got to look at it is, would I pay £100,000 for this guy? He looks pretty well-rounded. Like, physically, he's great. Great finishing. Mental's maybe a little bit lacking, but he's 18. He is considered the Montreal Academy, best player. So I think the stat system will change soon. What do you mean by the stat system? Do signing fees come out of transfer budget? Yeah. Yeah, they still cost you money. Hey, Jack, about regen faces that you create, accept the filters to find a regen game. What filters do you use to decide which regen face you want on it? I don't know what you mean, ADM killer. Can you explain more? He's good. He's very good. The statistics on players are 1 to 20. Do I think it will broaden? Probably not. It used to be that there was an option of 1 to 100, but they got rid of it. The reality is, chat, right, and you see this with FIFA to an extent, the granularity of rating players, a 1 to 100 scale is just so arbitrary. You don't need to grade things. What is the difference between 70 passing and 73 passing? It's nothing, on a scale of 1 to 100. It's like how in EAFC, right? They have the overalls of players, but in general, the overalls actually only go from 50 to 90. Actually, the lower end of the scale, I know some attributes are below that overall, but you don't need to. You don't use the full range of the kind of the full range of the rating system, so it's not needed. What database am I using? It's my own custom one. This guy's quite good. If he wants to come and be a squaddy player, he's definitely asking for thousands. There's not even any point in negotiating. I probably should look at the media description Wonder Kids thing. We have used that in previous years. This guy's not bad. How much does he want? He doesn't want to talk to me yet. Sad. FM still uses a 1 to 100 scale behind the scenes. That is technically true, John, but the researchers themselves still only grade it out of 80. It used to be, chat, that on the, like, I think it was even like a few years ago, that on this graph here, it actually showed to a decimal place the attributes, like 13.2, 13.4. But like I said, the reality is that those numbers don't make a significant enough a difference. It's just not worth showing them. Are the attributes also not divided in FM? Like, development-wise, you can be a low 15 or a high 15. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. There is a rounding that goes on behind the scenes, but it's just not... Chat, it really doesn't make that much of a difference at the scale, at that minutiae scale. Hey, iFan Master, don't worry about being late. You're here now, that's good enough. But if you don't turn up to the next stream on time, there'll be a strange face in heaven waiting for you. Remember that, sunshine. Anyway, there is a Gabonese striker here. He's not good. I got excited. Cotton Sport. Cotton Sport always have good players. Is he good? He's not bad. He's quite good. I've not looked through African national teams yet, chat. And maybe I should be. Wowzer! Compare him with Vuvuzela. Right, Martin. Hello, mate. Yeah, it's me. I hear that you're from the Belgium amateur clubs. Now, last year, the Belgium amateur clubs were turning me down. They're not turning me down anymore. Don't you say no to me, Martin. Don't you say no. Chat, it's getting a bit cynical. This not cynical. What's the word? It's getting a bit dark. I'm going to stop being as abusive towards these fake footballers. He wants so much. I've already offered him so much there too. He's hurting me. I'll give your agent more money. I think, is he worth that £800? We'll get the scout report in. How does he compare with Takahara? He's definitely better. Yeah, he's definitely better. He can actually cross. A fullback with crossing, as chat's pointed out, doesn't happen in this game. I don't really need to worry about more players being homegrown now. Like, not every player I sign needs to be homegrown. And B does such a big upgrade on all my other fullbacks. Like, compared to Valenzuela, he's just clear. I was looking for a striker, wasn't I? That's gone well. I need to look at Belgium amateurs, chat. That's what I need to do. New search. Contract status. Amateur. Show me the amateurs. Show them to me. Club. Based. Yeah, club. Based. I love the buttery biscuit base. Belgium. Here they are. Let's put an age limit of 23. Calon, he's a real person. He's awful. Victor Tihon, real person. Not awful. Probably not what I need. Packham, dude, thank you for subbing with the Prime. I appreciate that massively. Thank you, thank you. These guys are too old. I'm looking for younger players. I'm looking for the young amateurs. Madik Kuek, South Sudanese international. Mate, he's got the mentals of Gandhi. He's so wise. Look at him. Like, he's probably reached enlightenment. How am I meant to... I mean, he's got good mentals. I'll be honest, he's not great at everything else. Wish his physicals were better. He's about to turn 20. He's too slow for me. I wouldn't play him in the fullback area with that pace. Yoris Kien. You're not what I'm looking for. Is he? No, not really. Could I just scout all these guys? There's only 28 of them. Let's do that. That's definitely going to save me time. Chat, I can actually just scout the players I want to look at now. There's more amateur Dutch players, which I found interesting. He's not bad. Arno dos Santos. Not bad either. Oh, yeah, I've got Matt's filters that he gave me. Well, someone linked me of Matt's. I mean, Coman's not bad. He's just not what I need, is he? You know what? I think I just scout them all again. If in doubt, scout them all. It's annoying that you can only scout 50 players at a time. Is Dutch ever not starting this year? I mean, he wasn't starting last year, so no, you probably won't be starting this year either, sadly. There's a bloke from Haiti there, chat. I need to check him. The ones that have, like, foreign nationalities, you know, we have a little look at because we're curious. I remember looking at this guy before. Armenian? Not bad. Estonian? Not bad. Afghan. Not the goalie I was hoping he'd be. I think we'll just wait for the scout reports. Will I be live tomorrow? Great question. I think I said I wasn't going to be tomorrow. I might be, chat. I can't give you a hard yes. I think if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably just be for an hour or two. Maybe from midday. But on Friday, I will be live, but I won't be live at my usual time, and I might just be streaming on YouTube or Twitch. I'm not sure which it's going to be. There's loads of reasons for that. I can't get into them now because of NDAs and stuff. There's something happening on Friday. I might be able to tweet about it later. I don't know. I was meant to be able to tweet about it last night, and then it got delayed. Or was I be telling you all about it now? I feel like looking for players in one cap is a great idea in premise. Then you realise some of the micronations of the world. Let's just put a little sanity check here of 10 acceleration and 10 pace. That probably gets rid of some of the dead word. Any hints? If I could give hints, I would. Chat, like I said, it literally NDA'd. It's not the kind of thing that I could drop hints about. And it's not FM. It's nothing to do with Football Manager. I can say that. It ain't got nothing to do with FM. None of these are good, are they? I mean, he's not bad, but they're just not what I need. FM 25, F1 Manager 25 reveal. No, I'm afraid not. Just break the NDA. You have lawyers. If only. Oh, chat, there's so many good players. Oh, he's so fast. And he's not bad in the air. Faroe Islands 3rd Division. He actually didn't look that bad. The key player for the Faroe Islands is this guy. Chat, is he unreal or am I smoking? He's 18 and from the Faroe Islands. He wants £2,000 to £4,000. I can't afford that. I got so excited. Have I ever played Hat Trick? Years ago. It's not really for me, if I'm being honest. Bless you, Wok. Did you hear a sneeze, chat? I'm being polite. I'll tell her. I'll bless her. Johnny Curtin. Awful.
I looked at Tycon before. I should have signed him. He's very good. Shame he's 20. Yeah, Wookie's a loud sneezer. Hay fever's kicking her butt, chat. So, you know, it's not fair, bless her. I realise I'm trying to filter through 1,344 players here. The Finnish playmaker didn't want to join me, chat. Pasi Passanen. I could give him another look, maybe, but I don't think he's an option. Lee Harris. I looked at this guy already. So we got the right back coming in and Shiboko. Shiboko, I think, could be quality. Shall we look at Pasi Passanen, chat? Pasi Pass. I'm not. Was it what? Was it Pasi Passanen? Chat, have you ever seen a guy with a more appropriate name? No interest under any circumstances. He's a playmaker with 17 passing called Pasi Passanen. It's perfect. Oh, 1 sec, chat. I need to do some signing. Again. Chat, I'll be back. Give me 2 seconds. Legal documents are fun, aren't they, chat? I'm back, chat. I'm back. My head's ruined. We're back. It's not happened again. Who started this? You know what to do, chat. Get them banned. The internet didn't die. Why are you lying, chat? Who's the best player I could sign? I realise there's about to be a load of players released on the 1st of July. We've not even got to the 1st of July yet. I should probably be waiting for that. Victor wants to discuss a new contract. Feels like I'm getting opportunities I'd get as a backup goalkeeper. You don't fit my plans. I know my system inside out. I just can't find a way to give you the playing time you want. Lewis Victor wants loaning out, chat. You know what I think we should do with him? I'll give him £2,000 to fuck off. Little baby-faced assassin. Oh, loan me out. Loan me out. I'm not getting enough of him. I'm the 7th choice goalkeeper and you're not playing me. Fuck off, Victor. Wanker. We had something special and you've ruined that. I hope he remembers that deep down inside. I'm fuming with him. I treated him like my son. I looked after him from day one. Oh, chat, there's a guy from the Central Africa. He's awful. I feel like I want to fill out the youth academy. I said I wanted to do that, but all the 18-year-olds I've looked at just want so much money that I can't afford. But I've just had enough of Victor, chat. He pushed his luck. I've had enough. I've taught him a lesson. Do you know what the secret best way, chat, to fill out your youth team is when you just want bodies? Just tick every attribute. Tick every attribute and then just try and filter to find like 100 that aren't awful and go through those. Ahmed Rahim. I mean, he's not bad, but there's no way he's going to sign for like a reasonable amount, is there?
Welcome to the youth team, Raheem. Can we welcome Raheem, chat? Alan Walsh, he's actually quite good too. Is he going to be as reasonable? Oh, chat, is this how I just fill out the youth team? I just come up with these really broad filters that give me a load of semi-well-rounded players. And we just hoard Americans. Chat, you might want Victor back. You don't know what you want. You don't understand. Chat, this guy is a Norwegian amateur. I want him. Wants to be a fringe player. Can we break through? 400 quid. He ain't that, is he? He ain't that. You ain't that guy, pal. Chat, even if I wanted to bring Victor back, which I don't, I couldn't bring him back now. I haven't been this upset since Jackie left. Look, chat, he's moved. He's left. We got to move on with our lives. This guy can pass. Let's fill out the youth team. Move on from Victor, chat. Austrian amateur. Yeah, go on then. Fringe. Why do they want to be fringe players? No. Don't ruin it. Ukrainian Youth League. Oh, now we're talking. Where is Jackie? I think Jackie's probably retired, chat. Should we have a little check on Jackie? Jackie check. Jackie! Chat, that was how you spelt his name, right? He's gone. Chat, he's left. He's left. I've got tears in my eyes. I didn't want him to go. It wasn't meant to be like this. I'm sad. I'm confused. I feel empty. I feel like pure shit. I just want Jackie back. Hassan was playing for Hound Dogs. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. They've got an East Timor-Leste player, and they've got Hassan as vice captain. And they've got my former Lanta Santos as their assistant, as their actual captain. Where's Lee Boxey? Chat, where is Lee Boxey? No! He's gone back to China! He was going to be a Gibraltar international. He was going to be a Gibraltar international and he's betrayed us. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. So, chat, Hassan's corners have gone down to 8. I don't want to say it. I think we got rid of him at the right time. Is that a controversial statement? Maybe. Santiago Riascos. I really am just taking a shotgun approach here with building a youth team. I think this is the way. Sign these players for like £100 each. What's my under-23s looking like? There's players here, chat, that probably shouldn't be here, aren't there? I mean, I could just stick them all in the under-18s, I guess. Is there any point in building an under-23s team? Or is it more sensible to build out the under-18s and then over time they will become the under-23s team? That's probably more sensible. Do you think I'm getting a stadium soon? I actually don't want a stadium soon. which might sound a little bit bizarre. Chat, did I accidentally promote the goalies to the first team instead of the youth team? Ah, that was a misclick. Apologies. It's been an administrative error there, lads. You're not meant to be with the first team. Should we have a Krebs checkup? Let's have a quick look. That's the wrong Krebs. He'd be a good goalie coach, wouldn't he? Christopher Krebs, where are you? Chat, he's still playing amateur football in Sweden. What does shotgun approach mean? So a shotgun approach, if you shoot a shotgun, right, it's like pellets. Like you shoot loads of pellets and you hope you hit your target. So when you take a shotgun approach to transfers, you're shooting a load of pellets and signing a load of players. And if one or two of them hit, and you can either sell them on for money or they've developed in the first team, it's worth the cost incurred for all of them. Bangs! I hate this man, chat. Look at him, little snake. Look at all the teams he moved around. He's played for how many teams? 6 teams, and he's 22. I don't like Nentaka Bangs anymore, chat. Bonsu, as someone's pointed out, is still on a part-time deal. Let's fix that. I want him training full-time. Come here, Emmanuel. Agu as well. I didn't expect it to go pro so soon, but it's okay. Oh, chat, I'm not even checking on Sam. Sam upset me too much to ever look at his profile again. You know, in life, like, sometimes you have people who are, like, you just never want to see them again. That kind of person in your life. That is Sam to me. You know, good riddance. Thanks for the memories. It's time to go. Jackie, you have any experience? Is there any way to get an under-23s team? No, not usually. Which is why this custom database, we added in the youth team setup stuff, like the under-19s team. Because in real life and in the default database, Gibraltarian teams don't have under-19s team and there's no under-19s league. But as you get into the distant future of this save game and all the Gibraltarian teams start getting tens of millions of pounds, there's no point in... Like, there's no reason why they wouldn't have youth teams. Like, the restriction is they don't get added in FM, which is why, like, the database adds them. If the country already has, like, a league in the team will fit into, that kind of request might get granted. Wowzer. Chat, is he good, or is it just because he's El Salvadorian then I'm being swayed? I think it's just he's fast. It's just he's fast, isn't it? Is Banks the biggest snake in Apex history? Oh. I feel like I'd have to rewatch the original and let you know if there were any snakes in that save game I've forgotten about, but potentially. Jevans, dude, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Up the Apex. Amen to that. Is it bad that I just want to sign players who look like they have fun nationalities? It's like, oh, Lithuanian, Angolan, Hankai. He looks quite good. Yeah, you know what, chat? I think we'll fill out the under-18s team and then there'll be the trickle-up effect of players moving into the under-23s. Are there any scenarios in the far future of FM where any of the current Big 5 leagues become as small as Gibraltar? Nah, not really. Chat, he's quite good, isn't he? Ah, he wants to be a fringe. I'm looking for players who want to be hot prospects. What if I put contract status expired? Oh, there is actually some players that showed up. You know what, chat? We don't have a South Korean yet. Does signing players from around the world help for, like, he wants a lot of money. Maybe that makes him good. You know, I think it's worth the risk. Does signing players around the world help your team reputation more? Because I know, like, if you sign a high-profile player from around the world, then obviously you get the rep boost. But if I sign, like, an 18-year-old South Korean, does South Koreans suddenly take notice? Vogel, he's just been released by Freiburg. He's not bad. You know what? Because he played for Freiburg, an actual football team, I'm willing to give him a little bit more. I do need to be a bit careful with the wage budget stuff, that I'm not, like, going overboard. I say that. Like, our committed wage spend can probably go up to £25,000 and I feel fine. As long as I'm signing, like, a full under 18 squad. This guy's pretty good. South African. Wants to be a fringe player. That's the issue. The players who I go, oh, they're quite good. They want to be fringe players, and I don't think they're that good. It's just not worth it. Well, I wasn't able to watch all the streams. How are the club facilities? We've been upgrading them consistently, but they're still a long, long way away from being good enough for my liking. Like, they're okay. They're both being improved more now as well. Jack signed the Fiji international. Was there a Fijian that I missed? Let's look for more well-rounded players. I'm just doing these super general searches for people just coming in, just because I'm trying to fill out the youth team as much as anything. Is he good? I don't feel like he's bad, but I don't think he's worth signing. Who's this bloke? He's Italian, so he must be good, because all Italians can naturally just kick a football well. I think the money has gone to my head a little, chap. It's okay for us to acknowledge that and recognise that the money has gone to my head. All I need is like one or two of these players to be reasonably good, and it's just worth all this money I'm throwing at them all. I've not looked at promising players and wonder kids yet, chat. That's actually a valid point. Maybe that's what I should be doing next. Filtering by media description. This guy's not bad. He's only just turned 18. I'll take a chance on him. I mean, for £150, it's fine. We're in a situation, chat, where we can be spending a lot more than £150 if I needed to. Hey, Blancos, dude. Appreciate the love. 10 months with the Prime. Cheers from Quebec. Thank you, mate. Chat, I was recently watching a YouTube series of this guy traveling across the whole of Canada by train. I didn't know they had like a coast-to-coast train. It looked very, very fun. Like, it made me go, I want to go on this overpriced first-class train across the whole of Canada. I was actually looking at it going, oh, you know, it's very expensive, but I could definitely just play FM for like a week on a train and record on the train. If only I was a travel blogger, chat. I don't think there's any wonder kids here, although I have got it on expired. If I put it to amateur, does that actually... Did that add more players? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention to the number. There's no promising players showing there. To be fair, I've only got it on extremely interested. Let's put it on unsure. I considered going to see my sister via that train. Yeah, it just looked very nice. I feel like of all the games you could like play as like a YouTuber on the go, Football Manager probably is quite like a reasonable one where it wouldn't be impossible. Okay, we were looking for promising players, chat, and like these lot. Hello. Promising players and Wonder Kids. I don't think there's going to be any Wonder Kids showing. No, there's not. Broom. Chat, is this... Okay, it doesn't reset every time. That's good. Delgado. See, players like this are good. Oh, he wants to be a breakthrough prospect. He wants to be a breakthrough Get him in! Can you save me some money, but with a big signing on fee? Go on. Go on, Martin. Don't ruin it. Okay, you can have 250 quid. Oh, chat, it reset. If I saw it the reverse, is that easier to get to promising? Definitely. I should probably have just added them all to a shortlist, shouldn't I? That would have been far simpler than doing this stupid scrolling. Chat, do you think making players available for both the under-23s and under-18s would let them develop if you can't fill both squads? Yeah, I would sometimes do that. Lots of players showed up from different nationalities, but I'm not sure they're the ones to sign. The only thing you have to be careful of if you make players available for multiple youth teams is... one sec. Brain's just, you know, doing stuff. I need a new shortlist to add them to, so I can find them easily. I'll just do it this way. The only thing you have to be careful of is that make sure they're not playing too much. See, Williams wants to be a fringe player. He wants £1,000. That's why that Delgado guy is so reasonable. What was I going to do? Shortlist. New shortlist. Promising players. I've got an idea, chat. Player search. Age at most 18. I'm about to look at every 18-year-old in the world. This is a terrible idea. Well, there's not that many. There's only 15,000. 15,000 players under 18. My database is far too big. Why did I call my YouTube Work the Space? I thought it sounded quite good. I'll be honest. I wish there was more to it than that. I just thought that sound... Oh, there's so many promising players. This was a terrible idea. Did I just mess up? Okay, thank God. Add to shortlist. Promising players. But yeah, literally, you know how sometimes you come up with a username, chat, like on a website, and then you live to regret it forever? I literally came up with Work the Space as a name just like randomly. And it might be the only username for anything ever in the history of my life where I've not made it and then got at some point. Man, I wish I'd changed it. Like, it's just quite a good name, really. Like, it turned out the guy studying digital design with a specialization in digital marketing knew a little bit about digital marketing. I don't think many of these players even want to join me, but I just want them all on the list, you know, just for the future. Just for when I'm bored, rainy day, have a look at them. There's some players with great nationalities here, but I doubt any of them are going to want to join me. Like a Salvadorian goalkeeper just sounds fun, doesn't it? Let's be honest. But I think we can all get behind that. Am I going to go through and add all the players who are considered wonder kids to this list as well? I'll tell you as well, chat. This is for all the people who've missed me shortlisting the entire world. This is like the next best thing. How many players are on this list who are considered promising? None of them want to join me. Anyway, I don't really know why I'm doing this. But I've started now, so I'll finish. I've not even done the strikers yet. What was I thinking? The fact you can only shortlist 50 players at a time. Is that a technical limitation, or is that SI just wanting people not to do this, and this is how they try and dissuade it by just adding some arbitrary limit? Because if that's the reason, that's a shite reason. My fingers hurt, chat. I'm not even done wingers yet. I've not even done wingers yet. I'm fine. I'm not having a meltdown. Everything's okay. I'm not even looking at the nationalities of the players there. I'm just scrolling. None of them want to join me. Why am I doing this? Oh, I've done it, chat. Chat, it's over. Do I go and find Dub for Wonder Kid? It's probably not even that low down because Young is just dominant here. There's so many players. Striker. S to W. Tireless. Wonder Kid. Chat, there's one Wonder Kid and he plays for PSG. What a monumental waste of fucking time. He's very good. Don't think I'm going to be able to sign him. Okay, chat, here's the promising players. Here's the ones who might join me. All of that for that. Was it worth it? Half these I'd already made offers for as well. Fringe player, no. Mason? Fringe player. Come on, be a breakthrough. $2,000. What are you doing? Squad player? Who do you think you are, son? Aribe, thank you. Oh my, I hate this game sometimes. He only wants a 1-year deal. What's that all about, lad? Salmon. Breakthrough prospect. Up the Jeremy Salmon. It's a strong name, isn't it? Jeremy Salmon. Just sounds like a baller. I feel like Salmon is a name that, you know, it strikes fear into the opposition. Oh, shit, they've got Salmon on the left wing. You know, I'd be cacking myself personally. Oh, yeah, get rid of keep scout boards up to date. Good spot. Unicorg's just saved the day, chat. Be more like Unicorg, chat. Oh, there's a guy from Serbia. Is he good? Don't think so. Okay, chat. 2 players appear when I remove it from one to the other. It's an American who appears. Can you tell me which American appears? I think it's near the top. It's this guy. It's Broom. He's not it. He's just not it, Chief. I did all of that, chat, to sign 2 players, maybe. What positions have I got? Right back. Takahara is not coming in now. Right back, left back, centre back. What does the under-18s already have? Under-19s. Okay, we need 2 more fullbacks. Tell you what, I feel sorry for the youth that live in Gibraltar. They're going to turn up one day and get demolished by this, like, the Harlem Globetrotters of young players. And for that, you know, I do have to apologise slightly. Amateur. I think the filter thing was the best thing to do, wasn't it, chat? Just tick everything. Then just have like a minimum hit like a minimum amount of these. Most of these guys will be willing to join in August after you've got European football. I mean, they're willing to join now. It's the squad statuses, but I don't think that's determined by the competition that you're in. The squad status they expect. Unless we're thinking about the other players, but even then, I'm not sure. He's quite good. Doesn't want to join me. Well, I'll tick that. I'll chat. Seb's shown up again. Seb Schmetzer. He asked for £3,000 earlier. £13,000 minimum release clause. Someone tell Seb he's a fucking moron. Oh, a left back. Yes, please. 500 for Johnny Jackings. He's actually quite a good left back, though. He's only just turned 18. Chat, am I smoking thinking he's actually very good? Like, he's not £500 good, but if I could get him for 300, but with a big signing on fee of 100 grand. Like, something like this, I think I could do it. I shouldn't have given him that much for a signing on fee. I really should have not done the maths there on the equivalency. But I just couldn't be bothered, so we'll just give him 100 grand. He can buy a nice house while he's here. 100 grand... Yeah, you know what? I think he's actually worth it. Before I confirm that one, chat, we need to get the scout report in. Prioritize that one. Prioritize that one. Chat, what was the ginger guy's name I've just signed? This guy. Prioritize him. Get me that scout report ASAP. I want it on my desk tomorrow. Imagine if he actually scams me. You know what? If nothing else, I've done a good deed. I've given a child money. And that, I think, should be applauded, personally. All right. Right back. Leonardo Macias. Surely he'll be cheap. Perfect. Why are you doing this? Okay, I have right backs and left backs. I've got some left wingers and strikers. I'll tell you what, chat. There's lots of strikers coming in and attackers. Let's say that. Maybe another left attacking mid. And then I think I'm happy with our haul for our youth team for now. It's just about kind of building up as well, like an initial population for the youth team. Like actually having players in the youth team that I can use as measuring sticks for anyone else we look to sign. If I get rid of the amateur, there are other players out there. I was just looking at Americans because they're free, but maybe I shouldn't be. Diego Torres. Oh, my word. Hello, Diego? Yeah. We have many Costa Ricans already here, Diego. You're going to love them all. Chat, Diego Torres is very good. Oh, North Korean. He's a North Korean international. Get him in the team. Wants to be a fringe. £1,000. Get him gone. Clay doesn't understand the market conditions. Charlie Mellor. I've not looked at Toronto's academy. Oh, he's not cheap. Is he good? He looks quite good as one for the future. Toronto's academy, chat, is where Joe Bouchard came through in the original Apex. So I will always hold a bias towards players from Canada and think, are they worth that little bit extra? I can't hide that bias. That's just going to be a fact of life here. He wants a lot of money here. Budunsky, mate, thank you for subbing with a Prime. Welcome aboard. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you. I always feel like as well, maybe this is just me. If a player asks for a lot of money, I'm like, well, they must be good. Maybe that's where Todd Bowley goes wrong. Oh, mate, come on. I don't want to give him more than 450. I'd rather give him the bigger signing on fee. That's another guy, chat, to scout before we confirm the signing. I'm definitely just going to get excited with some of these players and confirm the signings without actually having this scouting going through. I already know that's going to happen. Abdul Singh is the key player for Toronto's academy. He's quite good. He's very good. Abdul Singh. I'm thinking as like backup centre attacking mid. There's got to be a catch. How much does he want? Chat, he wants to be a breakthrough prospect on £400. He'll play in the under 23s, even if he's not as good as I think he is. I know he's not 21. I'm chat, to be clear. I know he's older. I'm actually viewing him as a starter. I think he's that good. Okay, look, 3-7. I'll give 400, but 2 years. He's like really, really well rounded. Now, if I compare him with Faye, okay, Faye's not a great comparison, but I'll compare him with Faye anyway. Going forward as an attacking option, I think he's pretty good at cam. To be like a backup centre attacking mid. I guess a better comparison is like a Mari Hutchinson. Like, I don't feel like he's in like a completely different wheelhouse. Oh, Canada. Our home, and let's not do this right now. Although I am now going to look through the Canada national team, because why not? Ty Corn always shows up. Should I just sign Canadians? I'm going to be honest, chat. I have lost track of all the players that I'm looking to sign. Maybe I should sign some of the players I'm currently looking at before I do anything more. You know what? I think that is the most sensible thing I could do right now. Oh, Johnny wants to join immediately, chat, and we've not got him scouted. Now, I've offered Johnny here £100,000 just to sign on the dotted line. How does he compare with Inaba? Like, he is very good. Johnny is very good. Johnny Jackins. I should delay it. Let's delay it and wait for the scouts. Oh, yeah, I forgot I made an offer for Diego Torres, the Costa Rican. He wants to be an important player. That is going to be a problem because he's definitely not an important player. But we could just do what people do on the internet and lie. He won't join me till January anyway. If I get him to sign the optional extension, he's basically a prisoner anyway. Can't leave early if he wants to. Come on, mate. Don't ruin it for yourself. Okay, 400. Welcome, Diego, maybe. To be fair, we have signed a few young players in recent years, like with higher squad statuses than they should be on, and then we've managed to sort it out. So I think it's fine. Oh, chat, the Ugandan striker wants to join. I feel bad. Martin Mbida. My scouts have come back, chat. He's a quality right back, I think. Lacks a bit attacking movement-wise, but for our level, he's an upgrade on Valenzuela. He's 19. It is 800 quid. That's the only issue. It's not cheap. He'll be the joint highest earner alongside... Well, actually, no. Luis Rodriguez on a bit more. I think if I get in those two, that's the foundations of, like, a longer-term defence. Good potential as well. Welcome on in, Martin. He's all right, isn't he? I'll be honest, Gan, our right backs are like way better than I can get anywhere. Well, but this right back is as good as I can get. We're a team from one of the worst nations in Europe. We're just doing our best. We're just trying. Friendship ended with Valenzuela. Martin Embida is my new best friend now. Chat, I can hear banging, right? And I'm trying to weigh up in my mind. Is it Wok getting locked out the house, banging to try and get me to open the door to let her in? Or is she just banging downstairs because she's doing something? Can you remember when Charles Leclerc's girlfriend got locked out of their house during the pandemic? And he was just streaming and she had to show up in the chat. Part of me's like, I wonder if Wok's stuck outside. She might just be banging around, but would it be... If I don't go check on my wife, is that an issue? Do you know what, chat? I'm going to shout to her and find out what's going on. Just because I can hear banging. And I'm just curious. Is this planned banging? One sec. What? Are you okay? Oh, I can hear banging and it sounds like you were locked out. Oh, it's outside. Okay. It's outside, chat. Also, I've never had to shout out the door before, Wok. If she's locked out, she would message. Not if she left her phone inside. Which is definitely something Wok could do. Would she check on me if it was reversed roles? Definitely not. Chat, I'm about to get overwhelmed by players wanting to sign. Riascos, get him in. Bang. Welcome. Tishboko, this guy's quality, chat. I think he's the best player we're about to sign here. Oh, Martin, this guy might be better. Chat, the new American Revolution is beginning. Was I meant to confirm the signing of Vogel? Yeah, Vogel was one of the ones to confirm. Welcome on in, lads. It's about getting in bodies for the future. Bodies for the future. Riascos is quality. Don't let the stars deceive you. The issue we've got is our staff's so bad at reviewing players. I don't really know if I can trust the star ratings. This is well fun. I don't think I was meant to confirm all of these, but I think I was meant to wait for the scout report on Charlie. I've signed him. It's too late. Who's ready to look at the youth team now? Oh, chat, look, they're telling me to promote half these players. Right, lads. You're going to go play with the under-19s for a year. Look how good our academy is now. Ignore the nationalities. How many more players am I signing? Yes. Padilla. Welcome to the club, Padilla. Jeremy Salmon, come on down. I actually don't know who's giving the scout reports right now. We should probably check that. Player reports. Albert's got worse judging player potential, but he's got better judging current ability, so the stars of current players will be better. I mean, the difference between 13 and 14 is minor. Albert can provide the stars. Is the database you're using just adding Gibraltar Apex, or has it customized other things? The only things it's changed is adding in Gibraltar Apex and then adding a more fleshed out reserve league to Gibraltar, because in real life, the reserve league in Gibraltar has 10 games a season between October and December. And the only other thing it adds is an under-19s league for Gibraltar. But that is the extent of the changes. I've got to set up the training for all these guys soon, chat. That's going to be fun. Carl Rivera, welcome. Macias, welcome. Raheem, welcome. Federico, welcome. Why, chat, why do I feel like, I don't know, like a school? I feel like the receptionist at a primary school. And I'm welcoming in all the children as they arrive for their first day at school. I don't know what that would be like, because I've never been a receptionist at a primary school. But this is how I imagine it would feel. Do I create these databases? Yeah, I did this one. I had a little bit of help with some of the youth league stuff, but the bulk of the work was done by me. The database is available at apex.workthere.space. If you type that in your web browser, you can get the database. Chat, have I signed too many? Some of them can go in the under 23s. We'll figure it out. There's more coming. Charles! Welcome, Charles. Hankai! Well, how are you doing today, Hankai? How many days does a player spend in Gibraltar for nationality? So it's 2 for nationality, but to be eligible for the national team, if they're not British, it's 5 years total, I believe. Has the Diego Torres scout report come in yet? Apparently I'm not scouting him. I definitely am. Chat, I think Gianni might be worth signing. 5-star potential. Ignore the ability of my scouts. Ricky Ryan out with blisters after shaking the hands of all the new signings. True. I think they had to be born in the UK to have an English new gen who was born in Granada. He had to wait 5 years. Ah, okay. Chat, we've lost a pre-season friendly, but that's fine. It's a pre-season. That's not fine! Okay, Al Hassan's injured. I've got Shamrock in 6 days and I'm just busy filling out the under-18s. I've got my priorities straight. You know what, chat? I'm signing Johnny for 100k. I'm doing it. 100k signing on fee. Welcome, Johnny. Abdul Singh wants to join as well. Oh, chat, he's going to have fun. There's a breakthrough prospect. We're chilling. How much of the wage budget am I spending now? 20,000. I said 25,000 was my limit. I've got to set up all the training on these players. Abdul Singh. Look at him. He is going to tear it up in the Reserve League of Gibraltar for a year. Singh can't really replace Al Hassan because Al Hassan plays on the left. And Singh plays on the right. Chat, it's only the 30th now. I just realised. Can Angel sign a new deal? No, he's just signed a new one. What about Cliff? They both just signed new deals. Chat, I'm really tempted to just release all these players now. Except Uribe. Uribe literally just signed. Trigger the extension. Oh yeah, Panico's back. That's awkward. Rudolph Addo. He's from my shortlist, so he must be good. Mac2. Dude, thank you for the 39. Thank you, mate. Has rep ticked over? It has. It didn't improve that much, sadly. Vogel's joined chat and is now our new hot prospect. Oh my chat. We've got to have a question here. Have I signed too many players for the under 18s? I think all the 2-star ability players. There's quite a lot of strikers in there, to be fair. Okay, I think there's 2-star ability players that have some potential. That kind of helps me filter it out a little bit more. Should all be moved to the under 23s, but then made available for the under 21s. Sorry, moved to the under 23s, but made available for the under 19s. That's what I meant to say. What does the under 19s look like now? See, that looks... Actually, that now has all the players I've just added back in. But I think that's better. I don't really want to loan any of them out because they're going to just... The only teams you'll be interested in potentially are Gibraltarian clubs. Okay, Philip Vogel is apparently the only man who might have serious potential. That'll do me. To be fair, like, when you first sign players, especially at a club like this, you really can't trust the star ratings at all. Even if you wanted to. We've not won the Champions League yet, Ian. We're working on it. Who would I say is the best signing of the summer so far? I mean, I've only signed 2 players for the first team so far, which is Luis Rodriguez and Mbida, who are good little players. But this year's a bit of a stability year, I think. Like, we've changed a lot quickly over the last few years, and I think we need, we just need a bit of stability in our lives. With all this excessive wage transfer budget, it's not worth buying some players. Any players I want to buy for significant money, their wages will be out of my budget. The Juve, the centre-back who I wanted you guys to remind me about, he signed for another club already. To be honest, I might just play Sing. Sing's probably good enough for the first team. We've got to register our squad for Europe soon, chat. And I'm curious how many under-21 players we have in it. Also, chat, have I been live for 5 hours today? That's kind of wild. I'm getting scout reports on all the amateur players that I told my scouts to look at. It's a bit late for that now. When's the Americans 18? The Colorado, right? The Colorado guy. The Rapids Academy. Right, chat. 24th of August. You've got to remind me of that. Next stream, we might get there. The expenditure that we're spending on wages means that the graph isn't just going to go up and level out. We are going to start to lose money month on month. This team is too big, but I can't trim it down easily without upsetting players. How many players are in the first team right now? 29! The thing is, there's some of them that are just here for the homegrown stuff. Like Adam Young will play in league games, but not in the Champions League. Same with Charlie Pope. Same with Lucas Edwards. So, like, I probably am just going to have to accept I'm going to be over the limit. Why don't I add a note on his birthday? Because I trust Twitch chat to remind me. Diego Torres chat is set to sign. I should wait for the scout report. I'm not going to. YOLO! I hope he's good. I hope he's good. He looks good. He's probably got 1 million cons now. Remember, he only has Twitch. We are blameless. Exactly. YouTube, you guys like to lurk. I don't expect you guys to remember the 24th of August. It's not that I don't trust YouTube chat. It's that I don't have to remind you guys. You guys will just do it unspurred. That's why I love you, YouTube chat. I think between streams, chat, I will go through and do all the all the training setup for all these players. Shiboko and Charlie Meller, I think, are the two of the better players. I'm very, very excited to see what they can do. Delgado's going to be mad. Chat, who's won the Under-19s League the last few years? We won it 1 year, and then the rest of the years it's been Lincoln. And in the Reserve League, we finished runner-up last year, but Lincoln have won it every year. That's the one thing Lincoln are still cheering about, the Under-19 and Under-23 League, and I'm about to take that away from them too. Jack Sargent has developed concerns. I misclicked. He's gone, though. I'll say I misclicked. I literally released him on purpose. Am I a bad person? Europa want Valerino. They can have him. Happy Christmas. There's a few players like Valerino that I brought in to be homegrown at club and in Nation, but with the new players we picked up who are homegrown in Nation from Red Imps, I don't really need them anymore. They've served their use. Can I ask what's up with all the Americans? So because I've got America added, all the like non-MLS players, like playing for like college teams and stuff, are on amateur deals, so you can sign them before the draft. Only Valentino Diaz picked up homegrown status this year, but next year we're going to have a whole wave of players. Like, currently in the first team, there's going to be 8 players who get homegrown at club and in Nation. And then the year after that, there's going to be another 9 players. So I feel like I've got to kind of grit my teeth a little bit, wait it out. To be fair, some of those 9 for in 2 years are already homegrown at club. But I think I've got to grit my teeth, bear it out for this year, not overhauling the team. Next year, it'll become a lot easier to manage the squad. Okay, Champions League registration. I was hoping there'd be a few more under-21s that didn't need to be registered. But we'll see what we can do here. Okay, first and foremost, the homegrown at club players. High players not homegrown. I've not got many homegrown at club players here, but that's fine. Because the club has only existed for 5 years before this season. So having players who've been here 3 years, always a bit tricky. We'll have Jakey in the team. Jamie Phillips is a third choice goalkeeper. Valentino Diaz is our best ever homegrown in club player. Chat, is it the Woolly Mammoth that we register? Or is it Tom McDonald? I think it's Tom. I've got too many defenders. Although, he doesn't need to be registered because he's homegrown. Actually, they're both registered anyway. I like to do that, chat, even though they don't have to be registered, just because it helps me block it out in my mind. Otherwise, when it comes to registering players, you have to remember that you can only, like, you're having like 1 out of 4 instead. The under-21 thing only comes in when they've been at the club a full 2 years. Oh, and because these games are at the start of July, there's probably players who are due to get it, but later on. When did I sign Cliff Garcia? See, these guys, chat, signed on like the... You can't see it behind my head. Loads of players signed on the 18th. And like the 21st. So I guess all these guys here... It's Valenzuela, Dutchev, and Andre Maradona. They won't have to be registered, right? But they have to be registered for this first game. That's annoying. I've got to make a controversial suggestion here, chat, and that is not registering Angel. We've got Owen Goodman in the team. And Owen is clear. And I have Dale, who's homegrown in Nation. Who, I'm not going to say he's as good as Angel, but for a backup, I think it might be worth it. Goodman was injured, but he's fit again now. I might register Angel if there's a spot, chat, but there isn't a spot right now. You know what? Before I register outfield players, homegrown in Nation players should be registered. Goodman. Pope. Pope's good. Chat. Edwards or Young? Has to be Young, doesn't it? But Young's a defender. Edwards is a defensive mid. I'm more likely to need Edwards because I've got way more defensive options behind Young. I'll register Edwards. I might swap that once I've actually got stuff registered. Right, so I now have to register everyone else. Al Hassan doesn't need to be registered because he's out for a few weeks still. We might be okay here. I'm going to naively tick everyone and hope it just adds up. Oh, it's close. I'm pretty close to being able to register everyone. Who would I not register here? I have too many centre-backs. Ulrich is like 5th choice. Ulrich and Williams could both miss out. Maybe Williams stays in because he can play defensive mid. And then the only players not registered are Al Hassan, Ulrich, Adam Young, and Angel. Jack, is the Leafs jersey on because you're waiting for the Sens to pass them in the Atlantic? You know it. You know it. Cliff's under 21, chat, so he gets registered for free. So does Inaba, and so does Ricky Ryan. It's annoying. So anyone who's under 20 who's been at the club 2 years doesn't have to be registered. Which, if I show you here, so Cliff Garcia, Ricky Ryan, and Inaba all signed on the 4th of July. I have a few other players that I'm having to register, like Valenzuela, Dutchev, and Andre the Giant Maradona, Williams, Groves, Al Hassan. Actually, no, Al Hassan and Groves and Williams were after the fact. But there's 4 players I've just had to register who later on in the qualifying round, should we get there, won't have to be registered anyway. I just have to get further enough in the competition for these dates to come up. That's the best spot, I think, for us, chat. Is Singh needed? Singh's just very useful as a centre attacking mid. Because I've not got an abundance of talent there. And normally starting, I have Hutchinson, Fay, Groves, and Breckin all in the starting 11. And the last couple of games of last season, I noticed I didn't really have a player to bring on who's a centre attacking mid. So I think Singh's pretty useful for that. I think that's the team. That's the team. I won't have any registration issues this year. Al Hassan's injured. Angel, I'll be able to re-register later. Same with Ulrich as well. I just need players to have been here 2 years. Ricky Ryan has taken up Gibraltarian nationality. He wants to play for Gibraltar. You love to see it. So I will say now, chat, I'm not going to do the games against Shamrock today. I'm sorry to blue ball you all, but I'm pretty low energy now because we've been live for 5 hours, and because that will make up the first match of the seasonal recap video. I kind of want it to be a good commentary and like good to watch, and I'm not sure I can guarantee that right now. Let's sort out the bench though. I want to sort out all the chores so I'm good for straight into next game. So Al Hassan's out. Maradona in? Is Singh better than Maradona? I think he's way better. Is that a hot... I think Singh is actually better than I realise. And he's probably going to be pretty useful for me this year. I think there's a world where I'd play him on the right wing as an inside forward. Then Hutchinson on the left. The only other option would be with Singh is to bring in... Oh, I've forgotten the guy's name. I've signed so many players today, chat. Is it Lopez? Where's Lopez? Lopez! Is Lopez the name of the bloke I'm thinking of? Yeah, Christian Lopez. I think I kind of like Lopez for his pace on off the bench. But Lopez probably is better. I think we go with Lopez. Our team's going to be very good this year. All right, let's fill out the bench. I'm going to try and do it in positional order as well. I don't want to jinx it, but I think our team looks pretty good for Europe this year in terms of depth and options on off the bench, which was just simply something we didn't have last year. Who's better, Charlie Pope or Diaz? Valentino, where are you? Am I underrating how good Charlie Pope is? For a guy who's like actually Gibraltarian, I think he's actually going to be used by me semi-often this year. I think I've got plenty of defensive depth now. If anything, it's just that attacking area. But I don't know. Goodman, Ricky Ryan, Abdul Singh, Maradona. That looks good to me. Let's save the game just because otherwise I'll forget. Season 6, UCL, playoff round 1. Why is it I focus so much on the strength of the youth team? Because I can't strengthen the first team too much this year because of the necessity to keep homegrown at club players, which is going to become less of a problem in the next few years. And on top of that, I think I'd struggle to improve the team that much more. If I'm being honest, just with like the reputation we have. Like our reputation didn't jump up as much as I was hoping. So I'd rather bolster the youth team anyway, because we don't have a youth team. It's non-existent, and it's good to get that conveyor belt going. And in terms of lack of improving the first team, I mean, the media Dream 11 is looking more and more like us. We're the favourites now to win the league. It's like sometimes I think you can overhaul the team too quickly, and we've not had like a stable hierarchy while we've been here. And I feel like that's held us back a little bit. Like, I mean, the hierarchy here kind of just shows how damaging the turnover of players has been. And with us having a young... I mean, look at the age of my players here. Like, there's young players here. These guys with full-time training should improve a bit more than they have done the last few years. I think sometimes you can, like, spend a load of money and get carried away and you end up shafting yourself. The Generation Foot guy didn't want to join me. He ended up going to like an Emirati club. Don't know about you, chat. Look at that. I think that's quite a good squad now. It's a big squad. It's bloated, and I don't love that. But in terms of actual quality, I think it's got a little bit. We're going to leave things there for today. I want to apologise firstly for all the internet issues we had at the start of the stream. It seems fine now, so I don't really know what's causing the internet issues. I'm going to look into it and try and solve it. I appreciate you guys hanging out today as well. We've been live for 5 hours. I mentioned it earlier. I think tomorrow, chat, I'm going to be firing up a stream midday, maybe slightly after midday, but I'll say midday tentatively. If it changes, I'll let you guys know on socials. It won't be a long stream tomorrow, probably just a couple of hours. I've got a lot of stuff going on to end this week. On Friday, there will be a stream. I don't know if it's going to be on YouTube, Twitch, or both, but there will be a stream. I don't think it's going to be Apex, and it'll be a little later than usual. I hopefully will be able to talk about it more in tomorrow's stream, I think. But I can't talk about it now because of NDAs and stuff. But yeah, there is stuff going on Friday. There'll be a little bit of Apex tomorrow. We might sling in a stream midweek and during the weekend as well if I feel like it. But I appreciate you guys hanging out today. It's been a fun one. I said it earlier. I'll say it again just to be explicit here. This thing on Friday has nothing to do with Football Manager and nothing to do with F1 Manager. That's what I can say. So please don't get hyped up. Don't go to Reddit and go, work the spaces, FM26 News Friday. No, literally not. Anyway, I know how the internet is. I'm going to go now, chat. Have a lovely evening. Have a good afternoon wherever you are, or morning, perhaps. Like I said, live midday tomorrow. Appreciate you guys already. Bye.